Hello, it is Lord Haywire. I am streaming some Hearts of Iron 4 Kaiserreich. That's a mod for it. You know, I'm a big guy into big Paradox mods. I wrote some articles about it a long time ago about CK3 mods. Well, they were interviews. Anyways, we're checking out this mod. I'm a very, very slow Hearts of Iron player, so if you're expecting something filled with jam-packed me making decisions, just remember I'm going to ponder every decision for 4 fucking hours. I'm also tired tonight for no apparent reason. Nothing different than normal, but I am. So I don't know. So with Kaiserreich, I've only played Persia a little bit, and I pretty much lost. It was a stalemate with war with the Ottoman Empire, and then Mongolia, and I was kicking ass with Mongolia. So I'm deliberately going into this kind of blind because that's one of the things I really like about this mod so far is the world building. So you get all these different choices. We're gonna do Brazil today, though. I don't know. There it is. I don't know much about it. We're gonna whoops. Yeah, that's what we want. All I know is that it's big and it should be cake, right? Before we get into the mod, though, I did want to show off that. Whoops, I just installed this on this computer. That it has these custom rules, and they're pretty. So one of the things that I'm kind of don't like about the mod is that at the beginning everything is very set in stone. You can't change anything. But the mod creators are awesome because they actually have all of these different things that you can adjust, these sliders, which is like pretty amazing that they put all of, like, look at all this shit, man. You can restrict where the plot of this game, this mod, is that what happens if in the First World War Germany won. We're in kind of like a weird time with lots of socialism happening and whatnot. It's 1936, just like the base game starts. But so the early World War II, you can set all this stuff up, and there's division limits, and it says right on there, it's so that the inevitable slowdown at the end of the game, and I actually kind of like the division limits too. I actually like a lot of this mod, so that you can go through and you can adjust this stuff. And what I like to do always when I play video games, pretty much, is do it how the developers intended, and then after I played it for a while, like start a new game and fuck with all this thing. So I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it to how it is, but you can adjust all this stuff, which is pretty amazing. So you could like go in here and make it, they were more conservative for the first daughters of the empire, whoever the fuck those people are. Once again, I'm trying to deliberately go in too with some ignorance in the storyline for Brazil, because I like kind of learning, playing the game and learning the story. But whoops, we're not gonna change any custom shit. We're just gonna go in. I always thought the Brazilian flag was pretty interesting. Is that I forget what that is. That a different one than that little band? Anyways, we're gonna start that. Whoops, unsupported. Do not do that one, and then don't do that one. We're gonna do regular difficulty. We're gonna do start, and we're gonna immediately pause it, of course, because that's what I do. Man, I turned down the goddamn volume. I turned it down. Lord Mac, how's it going? Oh, we don't need to read this. And we're gonna turn down the volume again. I turned it down to here. I knew I did. All right. Is it the same flag? Let's look. I can't tell because it's mushy. I also blew up the UI to 150% because I have old man eyes. And so we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna ponder all this stuff. I can't remember. I think that's like a constellation or something, but it looks very pixelated in this blown up UI. It says on the UI, if it's so, like, I can't complain about the UI because this is just a base game thing. But I guess I can't do it from here. But oh no, it's over here. It says it's experimental. Don't do it. Yeah, exactly. I think the stars are the constellations. So there's actually an whole interesting thing about constellations, and you can only see certain ones from south of the equator, and that's why they all have these crappy names. Is because, like, Europeans came and named them after they didn't use the local names. They gave them these like crappy names, like that's UF-37. Anyways, so I got to familiarize myself with how Brazil operates here. We got 40 convoys. That's good. 1 political power. We're social conservatives. I guess that's fine. It's 44 war support, 500,000. We have 500,000 people. We have 25 factories. That looks good. Fuel, we have 3.1 year until we get enough fuel. We're Brazil. We'll probably have fucking tons of oil. That's the goal. This should be relatively easy compared to Mongolia. Let's check these decisions. So one of the major changes in this is that to declare war, you got to do it through decisions until a certain point in the war, and that was one of the custom rules you could change. Enact conscription or join the Reichspark. The Reichspark is these dudes, basically. We have only one hope of maintaining our independence in the future to come, and that is to throw in our lot with the German Empire. I was talking yesterday about this, and I do generally, if I play in the base game as Brazil, join, because eventually you're gonna have to go to war with the United States, and so you got to join their enemies, and then you backstab them later. You know, that's the plan. I almost never click on this diplomacy thing, ever. Let's see, how many slots do we got? Only 3 research slots. That's kind of a bummer. Mongolia only had 2, and you couldn't get another one. That's actually the one. I wish that they didn't do research like this in Hearts of Iron. I wish it was. Isn't it? Like, what's it for? I mean, I know what it's for, but I never even look at this. Oh, well, we're free. I guess this is a good thing to know. We're guaranteed the impen. Well, I want to kill them, though. I want to take them. Anyways, I wish they did research differently in Hearts of Iron. I wish it wasn't these slot things, because some countries, for example, when I was playing Mongolia earlier, only has 2 and it can never get more, so it never can catch up. I wish you could just pour resources into it to catch up if you wanted to. But that's just a base game thing. That's not a mod thing. So let's see what research we have. We have the basic shit gun. We have trucks. We don't have any mountain men or anything. No mountain guys. We have engineering companies. I generally don't use those. We do have trains. We have a tank. That's good to know. We have already an anti-air. Is that what this is? I think, yeah, anti-air. Let's see what kind of boats we got. We're going to use some boats here. I want some aircraft carriers. We don't have any aircraft carriers, so that's going to be pretty important to get. So I love aircraft carriers. I think I mentioned this in space games. I love the fighter thing. Oh my god, all we got is some shit-ass fighters and some more shit-ass fighters. But they looks like, is that built? No, we can't even get them on aircraft carriers if we had any. We have shit for engineering and shit for engine industry, or whatever this is. Engineering and industry. All right. So I always pump my economy at the beginning. We have free, but we're not to that point yet. I got to look at everything 100 times. So these decisions look like I can enact conscription and I can join the Reichspark. We're going to uncheck these things. We're going to uncheck these things. I don't want to know about them. Import Allied propaganda film. What's this? Our benefactors and allies are making strategic. Who are our allies? We are... Oh, that's just those ones. We already looked at this. We have a divided military. That's bad. Wake of war. We have war support is really bad because of this. I guess we were in some war. Extreme decentralization. That's bad. That's why all of our shit's kind of shitty. Oh, wow. These are all bad. It's not the end of the world. It's just they're all bad. Let's see what kind of... So we got rubber. We don't have any oil. Oh, no, we have 0 units of oil for use. Huh. Wonder why we don't have any oil. We'll deal with it. Whatever we got to do, we got to deal with it. We have 8 civilian and 8. That's pretty sweet. That's a pretty good start. I like to have 30 civilian factories in the base game. Brazil is kind of like the U.S. if the Confederacy won the Civil War, I think. They're filled with racists. Is that what's... You know, so there's a series of sci-fi books that I, when I first read them, I thought it was really good. But it's about, like, when the Civil War lost, when they all fled to South Africa, and it's about, like, this coming battle between the racist, and, like, World War II happens, but they had, like, when they lost World War II, they also fled to South Africa, and they became, like, this big racist thing. And it's a sci-fi thing, and it's, like, about the coming between the racist and the non-racist. But the second time I read it, I noticed that the author was kind of too into the racists. He made them look too good, and I was like, is this guy, like, is this some sort of fantasy? Because there's, like, a lot of, you know, sex slavery in it and stuff. Anyways, unrelated to this game. So we're making some guns and some cannons. That's pretty standard start. We got some division templates. Yeah, exactly, Lord Mac. I was, like, the second time I was like, I didn't notice all this shit before. So we have, how many of these do we got? No, I want this. 6 factories. We're gonna have to do some trade, I have a feeling. I try not to trade. Who's got the... Our decisions don't actually say who we can go to war with. Are you guys at war with somebody? You are just part of that. Guaranteeing independence has other nations as wow, look at all these subject nations. I never been, so I am very into like zooming in and only like just looking at this little part. Is it bad? Let's see. Yeah, so this is how the other tank one that I looked at. I forget if it was Persia or whatnot. I was like, why did they do this? So I don't put infantry with my tank. I just fill them with tanks. I use them like some sort of face bashing machine. But we aren't even to that part yet. Logistics, what do we got? We got 22. We got so nothing. Officers Corp, don't give a shit. Okay, so we actually are in pretty good shape compared to probably our neighbors. It doesn't, like I said, I don't know who we can go to war with, though. One of the following must be true. Argentina exists. The Patagonia Workers Front. I think they're, like, down here. Yeah. Do they sometimes put cavalry in there? I could put some cavalry in there. That'd be kind of fun. I love cavalry in this. That's where the Mongols... So the Mongols were very, very, very weird. My phone is vibrating a lot. I don't understand why. Okay. The Mongols are very, very weird because you're just armies of cavalry, which makes sense. But also, like, everything was locked in with decisions. I'm going to turn this on. I was thinking earlier that I have some sort of cognitive dissonance going on because I hate these pop-ups, but I always turn them all on. And then I complain about them oh my god, another pop-up, Jesus Christ. I do that the whole time. You're going to hear me do it 100 times. So I don't know who we're going to go to war with. Because so in this, you can't just right-click and go to war on somebody or even build whatever. So we'll see. Let's see how many troops we got here, though. Yeah, well, you need to have that. Okay, so we just have a bunch of... Not even a bunch. We have 6 numbskulls, and that's about it. What's our navy look like? We have 1 submarine. And... a bunch of destroyers. And then, do we have an air? Oh, we do. We have 24 fighters. So right now, I don't think... We do own all the... Oh, look at this. Who are these guys? The Netherlands, the West Indies Federation. These asshats over here? Oh no, that was the Dutch East Indies. I couldn't remember. All right. Well, that's not a problem yet. So we're gonna see. So that's one of the things that is gonna you know we have to deal with all this shit too. Let's see what our national focuses are. The first thing I want to look for. This search thing up here is the best. I'm so glad that this was added to the base game. I don't have any of the DLC. So we got civilian there. I don't know how to get to the next thing though. What do we do? Click this search button. No, it doesn't do anything. We can zoom out, I guess. Oh my god, now what is my phone doing? Wow, we have a lot of decisions. Civilian. Yeah, I don't know how to get to the next one. Because it says there's 6 of them. 6 things that have that word. Civilian factory. So I see this one. This thing off my screen. Well, they're all down here, it looks like. Yeah, they're all right here. You know, the other thing that I don't remember ever using is this thing, and the Mongolian one, this was all unlocked. I don't even know what the fuck that is. I just ignored it. It didn't seem useful. I had better shit to do. All right, so everything's grayed out at the top. Oh, no, we have one. Okay, we have some not grayed out. The gray is the ones we want to pick between. Naval experience, don't give a fuck. Air experience, don't give a fuck. 1x 100 experience bonus for industry and infantry weapons. That's pretty good, except... Well, I guess it's pretty good, except, you know, like, let's say you put 49 days into a research. Is it the next one that's free, or does it take off the one you're on? What does this do? 100% research. Okay, so this is... We're going to get some research coming in. So maybe, well, we don't have, what is this? Why can't we do this? One of the following must be true. The 1936 elections. Okay, so we have elections. So the one thing we want to do is stop that. We don't want oh, good. We don't want any elections, though. 100% off, though. You could race past the current date. You could do, huh? That's pretty... We're definitely going to do this one. I always do that one first. And we're definitely going to do probably... What do we got? Production. We're going to do this one. That's not even... That's a no-brainer, those two. So let's go back to our decisions. Our focuses. Let's see where we got research-wise. We got 51 with research slot. We got 2. Okay, one's down here, and one's down here. Look at this one. So those are going to be pretty necessary to get to. It looks like to start with... Wait, when was this election? November 36. So we got like a year almost. And we want to solidify. So let's do that first, I think. Let's do our national focus, because that's most important. 100% research to electronics, which is going to put it on the next one. The next one we're going to do will be this thing. So like I said, we could get ahead of... That's... Well, this how long is this going to take me? 95 days? We can get ahead of the curve, which is crazy. We'd want to do this one with the electronics. And did it say electronics or engineering? Production. So far, I have yet to do this one in this game. I don't remember if I ever did the base game. All right, so we got industry, infantry, weapons, and we got air experience, and we got naval experience. We don't need that shit. Oh, is it? It's a subdivision. And then nukes. Generally, I just, well, it depends who I play, but generally in Hearts of Iron, not Kaiserreich, I just kind of avoid the nukes too. Though you do get a research bonus. I'm trying to think, I don't think I've ever dropped a nuke in Hearts of Iron. I don't think it's ever been necessary. All right, so we have like a shit army. Our army is absolutely terrible. I didn't expect this army to suck this bad. What do these guys look like? I bet you they look like shit too. Whoops. Well, that tells me, yeah, I don't like them like that. I just make them, I like them 2. 2. Oh, they already have Artie attached to them though. That's nice. And, okay, we don't have any of these garrison suckers. And I generally don't make the garrison suckers unless I really, really have to. So... Yeah, because I like to have more units than I like to have. So I guess we're going to go into research. But where was the civilian crap again? Because we kind of want to go towards there. That was over here. Be nice if that worked a little better. So these are all down here, and this is under. I haven't decided if what we're going for. If we're gonna go like, oh, these are all very short. Well, this one is. Elections. We need to get down here. I don't know what this dotted line is. I guess it's either or something. No, the either ors look like that. All right, well, let's pick something. This isn't a brain surgery here. Electronics. This is the one. 42 days. All right, we got one more research slot. I'm thinking since we have a bunch of infantry and it's 1936, we should probably do better guns. That's the. Or we could go into tanks. It's always a hard decision. 190. Oh, it's 1934 ones. Huh. They can, but they're not required. So generally, so this is how I always think about this, unless you're like playing like Germany or Russia or something. In Hearts of Iron, is one of the technologies has to get neglected, especially if you only have 3. Because we're not going to be able to produce. This is the big thing. We're not going to be able to produce enough stuff. We only have 8 factories. We only have 8 factories total. We're not going to be able to produce enough stuff. So we got to decide what we're going to produce. Well, I guess we'll produce a boat here. And we're going to do a submarine. Because we only have 1 submarine. We're not going to be able to produce enough stuff to get everything on the list. So, like, we got to specialize, you know. That's why I'm overthinking this. Like I said, it's going to take forever for me to do this. We probably should research this, too. Those are, like, gimmies, you know. We already have infantry with that shit. And we already have infantry with guns and with cannons. So, obviously, if we neglect our Navy, which is probably what we'll have to do. We don't have transports. We'll neglect the Navy. That's what we're going to do. Is we're going to neglect the Navy, but I guess we don't have a choice right now. We're going to just get guns. Better guns. Free civilian factory. We're going to make a civilian factory with our civilian factory here. Well, obviously I'm not at war. I want guns for my guns. I want better guns. We have kind of crappy infrastructure. The problem with putting stuff on this little point is you get like an invasion. It kind of fucks your shit up. But I guess that's what we're going to do. And what's the turnaround time? 1936? That's not bad. All my other games, it was like 1945. Well, I'll get my first factory. Alright, well, we'll do that for now. Actually, we're going to do 2 of them just in case I forget about it, which is highly unlikely. No, I want it on. I don't want it this way. I want it on a. I'm gonna put it in a different spot. Here we go. There we go. I want it like that. All right, free military. So we gotta start. I think we want some tanks. I haven't gotten to do any tanks yet in Kaiserreich, and we probably want some planes. So let's do one of these little pieces of shit. We don't have any metal. The sub will come last, and then we'll put in. We can do CAS, huh? How many fighters do we have? 25 or something stupidly low? 24. I'm kind of worried about the low number of people or of armies we have. I guess if all we got is CAS. I generally don't want CAS. You know why? And I was thinking about this earlier today, and I was like, why do I not ever want it? I think at the beginning it was awful, like when the game first came out, and tactical bombers were the only way to go. I mean, or we could just ignore the planes for now. Let's ignore the planes for now, and we'll just specialize in tanks. And though planes are pretty good. Oh, it could be the range. I couldn't remember why I didn't like it that much. And I remember I was playing some game where that was all I had, and they did pretty good. Yeah, I guess we'll ignore the planes for now. We don't have enough factories. So this should be okay. Then we'll have, well, yeah, an infinite number of these. No, let's do, I mean, it takes 500 years for him to come out, so let's not even worry about it. Oh, is there some sort of army follow tool? I think somebody mentioned that last time. You want some fighters? I don't want to do fighters. No divisions and basic training. We could start out with a tank. The problem is we don't have anything. We don't have anything. I guess we'll just ignore my love of cavalry because we don't have any to start with. So, well, what do our leaders look like? Whoops. Where's one of my guys? War hero. Brilliant strategist. I actually got some guy. I'm gonna have to purge all these guys, aren't I? There's leader bio for. What do you mean? Oh, is there like a special spot you can go to or something? If you hover oh, you mean like you're talking about? I thought you meant like a special spot. Yeah, I don't give it. Oh, you're talking about this hovering thing? Is that different than this information? Planning speed. I think it just adds it all up, is what it's doing. I mean, besides the... Oh, you're talking about the description and stuff. Okay, so anyways. I don't see any, like, cavalry guys, so I think I'm going to go with... I like to have tanks. What do these guys look like if we did have to go to war? 2 to 5. We really don't have enough infantry right now, though. 5 infantry is not enough, though I see 6 guys here. But, you know, with a couple of tanks, you can really smash someone's face in. We don't have enough stockpile, I don't think, for tanks. So let's just recruit a plain old infantry guy. And then we can't really do anything about this right now. I'm surprised we don't have any oil, though. I wonder if there's a map. What is this one? Unit color? When I was playing earlier, it didn't matter. None of my guys had any. Like Persia had like just oil. It looked like there. Besides that, the resource map doesn't tell me much. I guess I was zoomed out. Huh? Maybe we have to find the oil. There's some rubber. I mean, we got everything we need. Hopefully, we can. Well, no. Well, I guess we don't need any oil yet. We need steel. These guys got... No, they don't have steel. What is this shit? This is aluminum. There's some oil. Venezuela's looking good. Maybe I'm just misremembering and it's like rubber that they had. Venezuela's looking nice. It's prime. Who's got the steel? Here we go. My friend Uruguay. All right, well, I think we're going to move these guys. Well, we got to assign somebody here. Who is this dude? He seems fine. Reconnaissance, war hero. He doesn't seem that good, actually. Non-combat at a supply penalty. Who gives a shit about that? Promotion cost is less. This guy looks way better. Combined arms, motor, mechanized. I love mechanized stuff, but that's like 100 years from now. Armor leader. This guy will save for our armor. What do we got down here? Ambusher, commando, infantry leader. Here we go. Here's the guy. And he's reckless. I don't give a shit about planning speed. I don't use that shit. Or at least I don't think I use that shit. Chance to get wounded, plus 50%. You're the man. And then let's assign one of these ding-dongs in here. Field Marshal. Look at this guy. Movement bonus on land? What do you mean by that? Like, can some people move on water? Like walk on water? Just a little kidding there. Just a little kidding. Alright. You're the field marshal. Are you attached? You look attached to me. Though I can't seem to... Yeah, you're attached. Perfect. Then I don't know who I get to declare war on first, so I would like it to be Uruguay. Uruguay always falls to Brazil, right? That's the plan. We have infinite number of these guys coming out. I don't think their production is high enough. But we'll see. I don't know where to send these guys. I guess we'll just sit here. I don't want this guy out in the Amazon, though. I guess this isn't really the Amazon. Well, unless we go to war with Paraguay. We don't want tanks. You know what we should have done? We can change it still. We should go for planes. We should change my mind. We should go for planes for now. Because well, I didn't even look at our infrastructure. But planes are probably going to be a better option in the jungle. And then we can do... Yeah, that's normally that's how it is, and this doesn't actually... And I really like this railway change from the original, back in the day when I was playing it. It doesn't look that bad. What are these 1s, 0s, or 1s, 2, 1? That looks great. We only got 5 guys. We should go to planes at the beginning, and then we'll do... What did my research tell me, though? We just had fighters in Cass. Is that what this shit is? Yeah, okay, so we could do... I guess we could do that. Man, I really dislike Cass. I mean, we only got 5 or 6 guys, so it's not like we're bringing tons of shit in. I mean, it looks like what, you get 15 per level. I'm not too worried about it. All these other guys are going to be suffering the same thing. Argentina is probably the biggest threat. What do we got on here? Oh, they have planes. All right, I think we might need to... What we're going to need is better construction, basically. Military construction. Did I even look at our decisions for that? I don't think I did. 14 military factory. You get 2 and 1 down here. What is this one? Which one did I pick? I kind of want this one. Alright, so I guess planes, we have 2 of these. All on the coast. I guess we can do Cass, and it just... I really like the tanks, but they're gonna be stuck in the fucking jungle and shit. So let's put... We already have some planes. We'll just do planes. We'll do you, and we'll do you, and this boat can go down here, and we'll just, I don't know where the fuck my planes are. We'll stick my plane somewhere. Where are you guys at? Yeah, so I remember when I played Brazil before, that was like, you know, you'd be over here somewhere, Peru or something, the Amazon basically, and your tanks would just be stuck. Same with mountains and stuff. Look at the range on these pieces of shit. I had to build an airport, like right here. Yes, that's... Yeah, we'll do planes. Just in case we have to fight their navy, we can use CAS on navy too. And then I guess we can unpause it. Oh, you know what I like to also do? Is save it after I've done all this, just in case, like, the game crashes or something crazy happens. We need this to go faster, though. And what are you guys looking at over there? Nothing. There's nothing. Now we wait. This morning, Father Cirso Romero Batista died peacefully during his sleep. The local leader, revered as a saint by the peasantry of Northeast states, was seen as a great emissary by the political class in Circa. I'm not going to pronounce any of this shit right. Acting as neutral mediation. Oh, we didn't even get a chance to get any. What is our plus? 0.42 a day. Jesus H. Christ. That is bad. Who's this guy? We don't care about him. He's some Russian. The Karls regime in neighboring Argentina, Argentina. We don't want to go to war with them. Not right now. The past few days have been troublesome at best. After a coup d'etat during Christmas Day, the radicals led by Manuel Carlos has taken control of Argentina, citing incompetence by the authorities to properly deal with what seems to be syndicalist revolts in remote regions. Reports come from Argentina are sketchy and often conflicting. However, it's been almost a month since then, and Brazil needs to have an official stance on the regime. They were denounced. They support, or we have no statement. What are you guys really, though? Like, what is this? They're market liberals? No, this guy's a national populist, but the market liberals look like the highest group. Huh. Is that what those guys are now? They're fascists? National populists, yeah. But that's not what these guys are. These are somebody else. Oh no, is this guy? Is this guy? Let's see here. Whoops. Go away. Oh, so he is the fascist. What does he got? Woes of the Christmas coup. Military cliques. It's so weird to see cliques used. Lord Mac. That's a good point. It's weird to see cliques used so much. Inter-service rivalries and political control. And who runs us? I haven't even looked. It's just Octavio Monabera. Who is this dude? He is his political debut in 1908 at the contentious politics of the state of Bahia, and this rapid rise in notoriety gave him fame and some exiles from the state as well. Said notoriety was enough for him to later become a state representative in 1912. His staunch positions in favor of the late Washington Lewis and Harvey, and this is like an H sound, and I don't know, I can't do it. Pesio, during the times of civil war, helped to raise his profile to greater heights, and he was elected president of the state. Later, as consensus bid for the Brazilian Republican Party, his name is put forward to the position of president of the republic. What are we? We're socialist conservatives, but I don't. What does that mean in this game? It means like different things. No, no need to be sorry. I was laughing because it's true. Like Argentina's had like some issues, you know. Encompasses many democratic governments that seek to preserve, uphold, or reinforce this people's traditional values in the face of. Okay, so that means basically the same thing as it does in the United States. Just making sure the game, you know, like, I think paradox is in Europe. Yeah, sometimes the terminology is different than what is it? What do you got here? Oh, I got to decide this stupid thing. I think we should denounce these fascists, and we want to kind of become fascists because it looks like we'll probably have to join the Reichspark. It doesn't look like we have a choice. We do want to go to war with these guys eventually, though. We just don't want to do it right now because they're probably... Oh. No, they're trash. They only got... Yeah, these guys are trash. I expected them to be Argentina like in the base game. The Reichspark is anti-fascist? That seems unusual. These guys are also... Yeah. Where does it say something about that? I saw something. Is that in our diplomacy? Like well, I guess I'm in the diplomacy tab. Legion of Cities. No. Legation? Legation of cities. Legation cities? Is in Reichspark faction with other... Huh, that's weird. They are used to... I feel like there used to be a tab. Like this officer corps thing was new to me. They had all the alliances, you know, like the Comintern and stuff. It's not any of these. It must be maybe under diplomacy somewhere. There's a factions button. Where's that? I can't remember where that is in the base game even. In the mini map. This mini map? This little thing? Bottom right. Radars, man, that doesn't apply for a long time. Factions map mode. Okay. I noticed in my Mongolia game, everybody was joining these guys. But there was another button, and maybe they got rid of it because it was just unnecessary and maybe turned it to this. There was like a... I don't know what to call it. It was like a thing. Ideology? Yeah. I think it was ideology, and I thought it told about it. I think it's on the arrow. This arrow. Oh, here we go. No. Though this is kind of interesting. Compliance. Resistant states. It's kind of an intense map there. How do I turn this shit off? I just want to go back to the normal one. Alright, it doesn't matter. Wherever it was, I haven't had to use it this whole time, so it's unimportant. But what it is important, we got to make this decision. We could join them. Let's denounce them. They're a bunch of pussies. We want to stomp through. Yeah. Oh, wait, we can get to them. Wait, where am I remembering this? Did I play this for 5 minutes and go to war with Argentina in another game? I feel like I did do that. All right, this is what we're going to do. But I didn't play it but I remember fighting through this little gap. Maybe it was a base game. Now we're going to do something. We're going to go like this. And we're going to go entire border. And then we're going to go, because I'm lazy. This is what I do when I'm lazy. Is I just have the computer move everybody over here. And then that means we're going to need like an airport somewhere. Because this airport doesn't, just in case we go to war. It says we have an airport right here, but I don't think this is going to be enough. Look at how short that is. Maybe here? Like the real spot would be right here, but that's not my country. This will have to do the trick. All right, fly over here, guys. Oh, can I not have you fly over here? Just go over there. With this little piece. Let's hope my cast can go a tiny bit farther. It isn't, they aren't biplanes, you know? And we probably should upgrade our fighters, but whatever. We don't have enough. We should probably trade with somebody too, but we're not going to. This is actually happening so fucking fast compared to my other games. I guess production isn't as bad as I thought. Needed for reinforcement. Oh, but you're what? Okay, that's fine. Arms trading. That would be kind of interesting. You know, when I was playing Persia, the Russians were giving me guns, and I was like, why? What caused that? All right, now that we're done, everybody's moved here. What I do is I delete this. Because I think the computer knows. I think the computer can see those little lines and goes, hey, they have a line up against the side of our thing. The thing is, we actually don't. Let's check out if we go to war. You know, I'm going to get all set up here, and then what's going to happen is we're not going to go to war with those guys. We need this guy to go to here, actually. And actually, I want you to go to here. Just go over there. Yeah, why do I remember fighting in this little area? Maybe I was playing the base game. But that must have been a long time ago. I don't give a shit about Mussolini. So the weird thing with with Great Britain in this game is they're all like the king and stuff hang out in Canada. There's a lot of weird shit going on in this game, which is awesome. I really like the world building. It could be some weird distant or memory that just popped up. Maybe I had a dream about it. What's going on here? One power in the Russian Republic. You know, the other thing when I was playing Mongolia, I did a thing where the Russians, like, we became friends. We did a national focus that we were more friends than we were before. And then they seized some of my land, and I was like, that doesn't seem like friends would do. So this game's interesting too because it uses historical figures and it starts going up. I like alternative history. There's actually another series that written by some guy. I think his name is Harry Turtledove, and he's like a big alternative history guy. For the Russians, probably, you know, you could say that was one of the options was like, for Wrangel, you could say, yeah, it's fine, they can have it. But I said no. I said I want to, and then it said I could declare war. I had a Casabella or something on Russia as Mongolia, and I was like, yeah, that's gonna pay off. How's this guy's navy looking? See, they have a better navy than us. We'll just probably want to hide out in here. Okay, so what we're also gonna do, I don't think we have. There is a way to look at this, but I had to figure out. Let me figure it out because I only did it once in my other game. There's a way to look at this thing. So we're gonna get destroyers. I want to look at, but don't tell me. I want to look at my reserves. It might be under. I think it's under production. It's not under production. How slow my subs come out. Logistics. Convoys. We got 40 convoys. Yeah, naval reserves. Don't tell me I found it before. Maybe it was just up here. Aha! None. We have none. Okay. That's fine. I just wanted to make sure there weren't any like hidden away. And I want to do back to this thing. So this was new to me too. I'd never seen this before. So I would like to actually have this just like, yeah, just whatever. Just everything can go in here besides the submarines. Heavy cruisers can go in here, sure. Sure, just if we ever get any heavy cruisers, just put them in there. See, I got a plan for my forgetfulness. I'll be like, I'll make a heavy cruiser or something, and I'll forget that it even exists. Yeah, we're gonna have 5 carriers. That's my dreams there. And then you guys, we just want to have a bunch of subs. Just every goddamn sub just go in there. Okay, that's all set up. And so that's vastly superior. That's vastly superior to the way that the navies used to work that I'm used to, where you drag them and move them around and you clump them together. I mean, you still got to clump them together. What's your problem? All right, Black Monday in this game is like Black Friday, but it's, you know, the stock market, the Berlin stock market, it stops sinking. It plunged, fueled by the instability of the market. The shock of this unprecedented economic catastrophe will no doubt be felt over the entire world. The German Golden Age has ended for now at the very least. Who cares about Afghanistan? I agree. Who cares? They're not in my sphere of influence. I guess we could trade for some shit. What does our construction look like? We have 10. I think we got 2. Oh, we got 3 from trade. We're not going to trade for stuff just yet. So it seems to me in this mod too, they also have like reduced the amount you can produce, which I know that they do have the division caps or whatever. But I kind of like that too, because before, like I was saying, I like to have 30 civilian factories. Like that was always my before I even started building other factories. We're gonna do this one. Well, it used to be you would just start out with tons of shit. Alright, I think we want to go to this one to get to these ones down here. Research slots and shit. Establish the fab. We do want some air experience, but not at this time. Let me drag you. Just making sure that we haven't unlocked. Anything. We're gonna go with this one. We're gonna go with our shit. See, if we could declare war on Uruguay right now, I would do it just for their metal. I would do it. I wouldn't wait 10 seconds. Even if they like me. Even though they do like me, can I make you do anything? No. I don't care what the world would think. We don't care about France. Not right now, at least. Now we relax. This is how... Oh, it took me 55 minutes to get... Well, it was more like 50 minutes. Austrian influence wanes further. Don't care about that either. So that wasn't that bad. I literally thought it might take like an hour. It's because I've played Brazil, I think, before. And I knew that, like, the Amazon's here and stuff. Like, you don't know what game mechanics are going to be there. I hope, like, Paraguay doesn't attack us with my armies. I'll sit down here. That's definitely true. Crusader Kings, you don't have to do that, but just about everything else. How many guys have we produced? How many? Oh, we're not doing tanks. I forgot. Now I'm sad. I was thinking, can we sneak in some tank production? We would have to get rid of one of these. We really did. We can't. We can't do it. I was gonna get all excited and start a tank thing. Are there? You know, I haven't watched any Crusader King or any Paradox things, but I can totally imagine that edits and things make it look nicer than someone just sitting here and looking at these 6 guys. Like, look at this guy. Look at the terrain. I don't know. I don't. So I was thinking we don't care about China right now either. Hey now. I was thinking that, like, I do like that they provide a 3D map, but I also think that it's unnecessary. More China stuff. All right, Black Monday hits Brazil. We do care about this. Disaster. Brazil faces ruin. No amount of panic would be too much. For the crash of a German economy cascades into our agriculture and nascent industry. Like a train into cattle. There's little we can do than to watch the disaster unfold. As our budgets collapse almost overnight, our currency loses half its value, and the millions in investment are canceled and pull out of the country. We don't even have the funds to pay vital government personnel. Well, that sucks. I wonder what this says in English. Construction speed is -30. Stability is -25. Well, we got problems. Okay. Oh, it had already applied that. I was like, man. I was like, we're gonna be below 0. I don't think I've ever even experienced that in this game, in any game. You know, the achievement thing is weird to me in all games. Like, that wouldn't be fun to me. I guess if it's fun to people, I'm not, like, they should have fun doing it, but I feel like sometimes they're not having fun. They're just doing the achievements. I've definitely seen the achievement things a lot. I actually get recommended achievement gameplay on my, you know, when I'm watching YouTube pretty regularly. Let's move our navies down to here too, just in case. Did I select both of them? I did. You know, I didn't put any suckers in the navy pile here. They aren't suckers. They're beloved dudes that we want to... He's a submarine attack guy. What do we got going in here? This is 2... How do I, like, just get this guy? That's a rhetorical question. I guess you don't. He's just the flotilla commander, huh? Let's make this... Can I put that... Let's see here. Select. There we go. There we go. That's what we wanted. Then we'll drag... Can I drag you over? No, I can't do this. What is this? Oh, this is like the reserve pile. Oh. Oh. All right, now get back in here. We want this guy. Here we go. Here, now we're cooking with gas. No, we're not. There we go. Yeah. So yeah, I am often surprised by the achievement stuff that is recommended to me. So we want this sea wolf, stupid old guard, to be in here. This guy doesn't have the flavor text. Now I was gonna read what it said about him. Whoops. Okay, no, we're fine. And then we'll have this other guy, a spotter, another old guard dude. That's fine though. That's what we got. We don't have any experience. We can set them to training to get some experience, but we also don't have any, like, oil. And I don't think we attach these. We don't. And you know what? I noticed this before. We can also change the picture. It's been a long time since I played. How did I do this? Earlier. There we go. We want to be the skull and crossbones. This is like Das Boot over here with this one guy. It's gonna suck for him when the fight happens. I don't have any points to level him up, if you're wondering what these little things are. That's what I was thinking. I could do some training. Nether democracy falls to radicalism. Yeah, see, because we moved our navy. We're using up a ton of fuel. So these guys are going to have to sit here on their asses. They can never move. They just have to sit in this port for the rest of eternity. General strike in Rio. A general strike has been called in Rio de Janeiro by several categories. What's happening? Oh, you guys can't see that. While adherence to the strike... Yeah, I got like a notification that someone was playing a video game, and I haven't seen one of those in a long time. Well, and that's why I was like, what's happening? While adherence to the strike has been limited, the barricades and service have been important. Even it's not really closer to the city. Stability in factory for 30 days. So I've been saying, in real life, if we really want things to change, we need to do a general strike in the United States. Like, we're so into our convenience, though, that we would never do that. But I really think that that's the only thing that would have an effect on anything. If you just say, no, I'm not going to do it anymore. You don't think it's possible at all, huh? They got us tricked. Well, you just don't show up. You just don't show up for work. And I think that would immediately end like 90% of immediate changes. If everybody didn't show up for work, I think it would be very, very... Did that say Afghanistan and you guys? No, that was somebody else. Oh, that was these guys. Huh. Oh, you're meaning like they would find you and beat you to death. Australasia. Afghanistan and Australasia, didn't it? Isn't that what it said? Oh, they have had something. What am I looking at here? I'm on the Navy thing. That's why I'm confused. Who were they fighting? It didn't say Afghanistan and Australasia. You're thinking that they would stop it. No, we don't care about the Pope. Actually, we're in Brazil. We do care about the Pope. After several days of discontent, the barracks in Porto Alegre. My Portuguese accent is great. Can you tell I'm white from hearing this? Porto Alegre has risen in revolt. We're severely punished for their treason, a regrettable symptom of the trying times we live in. All right, we got some problems over here, guys. We're like down to 11. Sylvia Pankhurst. Sylvia Pankhurst elected chairman of the TUC. You know, my cat's been acting crazy. I keep asking it if it's on LSD. I'm like, Kitty, are you on LSD? And all it does is meow like a cat. So I think it is. As the dust settles, Sylvia Pankhurst, the leader of the Federation Distance, was elected the new chairman. What does this mean to me? I'm going to take a quick break, though. I'm a little concerned about our country falling apart and being at... maybe we do want to check these things back. Police crackdown, weekly stability, rally public support. We don't care about that. We don't care about those ones. Radio propaganda. We don't have a radio. We don't know what they are. We don't need that. All right. Well, let's hope that it's not scripted. Well, you know, it could be scripted for a revolution. But let's man, this is very low. How many political points are we getting now? 0.29 a day. Jesus Christ. All right. I'm going to take a quick break and I'll be back in less 5 minutes. All right. But were they at war with Afghanistan? I wasn't paying attention because I didn't care about Afghanistan, but why would they be at war? Man, we need to get our political points up. They become kind of useless after a while, but at the beginning you really need them. Ecuador, seemingly unwilling to stand by and watch as their relatively liberal government under Arias PLRE won the recent election, risking enfeebling. You know, we got an election coming up. Launched a successful push into Quito having already dissolved the administration, though the nation has recently viewed positively a friendly business environment for him, as whether the state of affairs will be preserved by the new regime is unknown. Factories closed down. Oh. Well. That is an oh no. Let's look at our factories. I don't even know how to fix these things. Never had to fix a factory. We got negative 20. We got negative 20 for fucking construction speed. Negative 30 for Black Monday woes. We're gonna have some good decisions coming up here, though. These are all gonna be locked, and I think we should go like hardcore socialists, but with the want for war, which you know, generally I don't. Okay, good luck, Your Highness. Your Holiness, unless we got a revolution on our hands. And we could have a revolution on our hands, and hopefully the 9th Congress, socialist delegates from around the world are gathering in around Paris for the latest Congress of their movement. But except that we're going to do the Allspark, or whatever it's called. Isn't that the Transformer thing? We're going to do that. We only have 40 convoys. How is our production? What is the negative on that? Factory output, negative 60. Well, we have a lot of guns. And we only have one guy train. I'd rather have a little bit of a stockpile of guns, so I'm not going to add another guy to the training right now. And we've forsaken our tanks, which does make me sad. I do like tanks. Like, tanks are really cool. Like, you know, just in general. Alright, we have finished another military thing. What else we got here? Maneuver warfare, which gives us research for trucks. I like mechanized infantry. We could go, like, try to go for mechanized infantry, because there's guns, the research we're doing on guns. Battlefield control, support artillery. I mean, you got to do motorized first. What is this? Establish the FAB. Oh, that's the air experience, and this is the naval experience. We don't give a shit about that. We could also do enables decision. The rubber army requires one of the following: unite the army. The oil wells. What is the oil wells? The oil wells. Feel like it should be. Oh, that's a decision. So maybe we can get our oil from there. We don't have to be. All right, so that's a high possibility. Research for logistics company, 100%, 2x 100%. What are we? We're gonna have like some crazy ass. Okay, that was the support one. Which this, I believe, it gives you a flat rate, but you also can then build production of stuff, of support equipment. Is there jungle dudes? I don't even see my mountain guys. Where are my mountain guys? There aren't mountain. Do not. There are no jungle guys. It'd be nice to have some dudes with jungle experience. I do like the tanks, man. It's so hard not to pick tanks. Anyways, what the fuck was I getting sidetracked about? Research bonus for industry. Chromium mining, establish the CSN. That one looks pretty good. Logistics companies or small arms. Or we can go with maneuver. 30 army experience would allow us to adjust one of my guys, my infantry, to the way I like them. I like them to be the thinner ones, so you can have more of them. They're cheaper to build, and you can just have like a bazillion of them. But I don't have any cavalry. All I have is infantry, which is kind of a shit box. I guess we can go into mechanized. But let's go industry for now. We aren't at war, but I feel like we're going to be at war very, very soon. Hey, we only have 5 days left on that research. The kitty has come to visit. We're no longer affected by the major industrial strike there. .31. The general strike in Rio has ended in the worst possible way. The army was brutal and merciless in its approach to the barricades. And several fatalities were reported. Lethal force was used in indiscriminate fashion. Press and general public demanded position from the government as many as negative 10 stability. Or we can just take a huge bite on the political power. Huge bite. Welcome back, Lord Mac. Hey, that rhymes. Didn't I say that yesterday? Or the other day? Let's condemn the violence. It's huge because we get so little. But I don't want to go down any... Look at our stability is 16. Let's condemn the violence. Let's be good guys. I'm always a bad guy. How am I going to go to war if I'm a good guy, though? Famine breaks out in China. Uh-oh. Too late. The Portuguese colonial fair. We do care about Portugal a little bit. The Kingdom of Portugal has opened a colonial fair in Rio de Janeiro to celebrate the bond between this. While some leftists claim it's a shameless propaganda move by the colonialist state, Portuguese officials insisted the exhibition is purely scientific in nature and seeks... How many fucking commas are in this sentence? 1, 2, 3... That's too many. And seeks to educate the people in the Portugal's mission to civilize the Dark Continent by comparing its colonies to those under Russian. All right, so we don't have any choice to do anything there. All right, we got our research thing done, and we can have another one for 100%. We're gonna do this one. 100% off, huh? We're gonna do that one. What are you doing, cat? Now my cat. Maybe it's in the air, the worldwide air. I saw something flash there for a second. It's because I have these turned off, I think. But we don't have any points to spend, anyways. You know, I'll turn these back on just in case. No, we don't want to do these. Elections have been held in the German Empire after 2 years of failed government, which results in worldwide economic collapse. The empowered permanent opposition parties, the SPD and DVLP, gained a large enough share of the vote that another moderate liberal Catholic cabinet is no longer possible. In light of the difficult situation, Kurt von Schuler has been appointed as a unifying figure. The reason I'm caring about this is because we're going to have to join the Allspark there. Schuler is the general of the Heer and the Prussian Minister of War. All right. We want the oil and the stuff. We don't care about Iran. I mean, we do, but we don't. Afghanistan and the Dominion of Canada have ended their hostilities. Yeah, I don't know who I'm going to end up going to war with here. It's got to be somebody at some point. We could have our guys train. We lost the ability to make these guys. My mom's from Canada, but I've only been there once. I lived in Montreal when I was 19 for 3 months. It was pretty awesome. Montreal was. The Canadians were awesome too. I highly recommend. Man, we're really taking the... How long does this take? June. We're just gonna suffer here for a minute. We're gonna do it that way. April, June. We got the dot. It's .Canada. It's the new domain. Why was I looking at that? I can't even remember why I was looking at that. What was my? That doesn't matter. My thought process was I was looking at something and then I can't remember. It does take a long time to repair stuff. Australasian group. The Intante. Yeah, I swear there used to be a button that just had, there's only 3 of them in the base game. That had like, it told what they were all about, and then it just had who was in it. And it would always be the common turn at the beginning was just the Russians for like a very long time. Yeah, French Canadian. French Canadian. But I have some Canadian friends via the internet, and they don't like that. Doesn't mean anything to them because I'm an American. I'm just an American. Rosa, like many Brazilians, has been affected by the economic issues of the time and has found himself caving to the pressure to publish a book he never had intention to. While lauded and well known in literary circles, the manga collection of poems, Magma, not Maga, has been something of a mystery. Until its release, it is expected to sell well. Yeah, I've never heard of him. Return of the coffee fires. Just like the past decade, our coffee piles up with nobody to buy it. The solution found by state governments is to burn the surplus of the harvest in large fires to keep the price from utterly and completely collapsing in. This is certainly an extreme measure, but Black Monday's disastrous impact is far from over. Dark times ahead. Well, we're already like really in the negative here. Yeah, exactly. A Quebecois. My mom didn't speak French though, like when I was a kid. Syndicalist strike. 50% chance of the strike is successfully dispersed and 50% ends in violence. We really have a problem here. While protests and workers' movements gather in general are not all an uncommon sight, on May 1st, the strikes currently ongoing in Sao Paulo are noteworthy due to the very large number of workers. Roll the dice. China's popping off over there. This is more China. Yeah, so she didn't speak French. My grandma did and had like a thick French accent. And then my grandfather, who I never met, we can also produce a dude. He was an Anglophone, so he was a British Canadian, which is. Let's put you, I guess. I don't really know where to put these guys because I don't know, like, if we're going to get into a revolution or something. What is this? We can't put stuff here because let's take a look at our... Speaking of revolutions, let's look at our resistance. Okay, so we don't have anything obvious there. I guess we'll just put this guy down. We'll just continue putting these... We got 2-2... The problem with this guy even being here, I guess we'll put him here. We'll put him here. And then we'll add you to here. And then we're going to do another thing here. My grandma, though, yeah, she was hardcore French Canadian. With the whole French attitude. And when I went to Montreal, it was interesting. I met some relatives who were also French Canadian, obviously, and they were very French as well. I mean, I don't know. Like a French person might be like, no, they're not French at all. But when I first was in Montreal, people generally didn't really want to talk to me because they thought I was an American going over there to drink, because it was 18 was the drinking age in Montreal, and in New York State or whatever it was. I lost where my guys are, or where the thing is. New York State was. I guess this is the one we're gonna go for. I feel like this was too easy. Oh well, this one will give us 2. So everyone first thought that that's why I was there, was just like some dumb American going to drink. But then after they found out that I was there just to like check it out, and that I actually like had an apartment and stuff, they changed theirs. They were much more friendly, like much more friendly. So that was kind of interesting to see the change just by me saying why I was there. But it was kind of interesting. It was more than kind of interesting. Renowned poet has published yet another book, something in Portuguese, which is also bound to be acclaimed by the public. Known for his modest and innovative style, the author has frequently gone against the current of well-organized poetry, especially. I'm curious why it keeps talking about these poets. It's May 1936. We might get to a war in 5 hours or so. But that's part of the game. Okay, so we finished our new guns. We have all these bonuses. We could do this product. It's only 7-3. So my thing with research is always usually at the beginning, if I only have 3, do 2. Like really make sure I only have 2. But I'm thinking maybe, no, I do like the flavor events. I was meaning that I didn't know that there was so many poets, and didn't know poetry was a thing. The Persia had a lot of holidays, which I thought was interesting. I think we should go with this for now. We're not at war, so I'm also going to change how I do this. So we're going to add a new thing here. We want. Well, you know what? We don't absolutely require. Wow, we already have guns enough for the next unit. This is what we're gonna do. So what I do with production, if I'm like in the middle of a war or something, I don't just immediately switch this over. But we actually aren't in the middle of a war because it wrecks this shit. So I think we'll just do it. We'll just do it and fucking to hell with it. It doesn't matter right now. We'll hope that our production. It was just surprising that that's the flavor text that they put was about authors. That seems unusual. What's our thing here? 0.3 per day. Good God. Assumes full control of Argentina. This is the guy we told him to eat shit. So will this stabilize it? A vital railway hub for the with the fall of Rosario, a vital railway hub from the inner regions. Carles has proclaimed his coup a success and has assumed the presidency. I expected things that mattered, like like the holidays for Persia, where it actually did something to your thing. I think there is a Rosario in Texas. Or some southern state like that. Who's this guy? The Tsar? We're not going to read the Tsar one. We're too zoomed in on our own country here. More barracks have risen up in revolt, this time in Salvador. The local garrison demanded fairer prices and a better democracy, but said vague demands are silenced by loyalists who stormed the... well... We're really on the the cusp of of bad news. We only have to upgrade 6,000 guns. Vargas, state president of Rio Grande do Sul, it's very similar to Spanish, and of course it is. Former vice president of the JP government has met with several important figures from other states, especially those from the Northeast that back him in the term. He seems to be lying the groundwork for candidacy. That's fine. The United Baltic Duchy. That's great. Man, we're in deep shit here. We're even more deep shit. We're gonna have a revolution. In Rio, consequences of the Battle of Sao Paulo were felt this week as an anarchist uprising occurred in the northeast areas of the federal district. While few in numbers, having an actively lawless area so near the capital can be dangerous. Yeah. Is that where the genocidal German knights are? Gustavo Barroso, a chief integralist figure and an army officer, met today with the imperial claims to the throne of Brazil. The throne of Brazil, Pedro of the House of Bragança. While their meeting was publicly regarding donations to poor neighborhoods in cities like Rio, the fact is that they're likely making plans for an eventual integralist. I don't think I can even say that word out. An integralist election victory. Integralism in Brazil is highly influenced by Portugal, even if being an openly monarchist party is technically illegal. Interesting. We don't want those guys. Integralist. It's integral. It's integral. Integralist. We're at a strong 6%. Our base value is 47. Jesus Christ. All right, so we have another candidate. The Democratic left is very much a broad front formed by people that range from former Republicans frustrated with the lack of aid to the common people to syndicalists who seek to gain power via democratic methods. This big tent organization of the party made choosing a presidential candidate difficult, even if it wasn't a particularly contentious process. He is more well known for being left-wing brother of President, I cannot say, Mangalabaria, than his own career, but this recognition may very well be his greatest asset in what is probably going to be a complicated electoral process. The nomination is just the beginning, so we got... Is that us? We're the social conservatives. Well, I mean, it seems to be a thing. I feel like that should be something we should be more aware of in real life, is nepotism, but it doesn't seem to, doesn't apply when it should. Like the Bushes had a whole dynasty. Siam, sorry Siam, we don't care about you right now. Look at this dust storm. Okay, that's not a dust storm, that is rain over the jungle. How's our construction going? Okay, everything's been repaired and we're back. We're back in action with our -20. We now have some free things, though. We could start doing tanks. We could start going for tanks. 3 a year is really low. Yeah, it'd be weird. It is weird that there's all these, like, have you heard of like the whole the whole Nepo baby thing for Hollywood, that like it's becoming like, wow, these people actually can't act, and they are the reason why they can't act. Wow, this takes a long time though. 2.3 a day is slow. I know we're way down here, but even so, like it's all because like they're related to someone. How many do we got? We got 2. So we could put tanks in the queue. How's our research looking? So, and we could switch this to a tank thing. So we only have a few shitty tanks at the beginning. But it looks like for production, we don't have any support stuff either. Usually I like to put support stuff in. What research do we have in that case? Engineering company is all we have researched currently. I don't really need that much. GMC, these are like American tanks. And then these are German ones. This would probably be the next thing I'm going to research because we already have that. So, and we have enough towed artillery for now, so we don't need to mess with that. We are reinforcing this thing. And we're still building it. So this is very slow too. For a year, it still needs to go up another. So we'll get like 12 a year. That's really slow. And we also are short all of these materials except for rubber, of course. And we're neglecting once again our. I think we should put in. I think we should do a tank. I can't help but love the tanks. We'll just put it down here, and then we're gonna put one here, and we're gonna hope that this catches up to our 6,000. We'll put the next. I think we'll put the next military thing there. And so where was the one? I think they were right over. Guess we're gonna search up here again. 2 civilian factories are. We're still. And this stuff's still locked, so we can't even get to this. So we might as well keep pumping military shit. We can go to. Some of this. Oh, we're gonna have to put trucks into play too, but at least we can use tanks until the. I guess we'll do this one. I usually am not that much into the. I'm usually not that much in. I'm actually gonna do these research ones. Pumping military at the beginning. I usually like wait way later until I get my civilian stuff going, but I can't actually go to that. I'll probably I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wait until that's an option. Okay, so we got our research finished on construction. So what I said I was gonna do something, and then I have now forgotten what it was. It was this one. 138 days or 39 days. 97 for increased resource gain, which actually might be worth it. Let's look at our trade button here. I clicked. I know I said that, and then I clicked on this, but there was a way. I swear to God. To look at. Maybe that was a mod. Maybe I'm thinking of a mod. So we got rubber. We do get a little bit of this. And we do need some. And we do get a tiny bit of steel. So extraction actually wouldn't be a bad thing. It's only 10%. And we might actually want to go to synthetic oil now that I think about it. And people are trading for stuff. What do we got over here again? We don't have that bonus, though. Let's hit this bonus real quick. I know I said I was going to do the artillery, but I like to flip-flop. 6%. When's our election? November. That guy that we talked about earlier has run for, or he's nominated or whatever. He's not nominated, he's running. Maybe he was not nominated. Organizing strikes. So the left is organizing himself. This guy's name is, or the name of this organization is the Confederatio Gerald de Trabalho. And then the Confederation of Workers, probably. Perhaps most well-known, well-organized, and influential leftist organization in the country. It's natural that it's this guy and his allies on the left front have spared little time in bringing them under the ED umbrella. And then these guys are all going up. So those guys were thinking about it before. This is the integralists. They were all thinking about it before. Now they're actually in. We have a long ways till the revolution happens. I mean, election happens. Looks like there was some interesting stuff in Germany. Right now, that doesn't really apply to us yet. The PL announces Julio Prestige Integrers. Yeah. Let's see how this is looking. We're blue. We're still okay, but I don't want to be a social conservative. So I don't know how the election is going to work, but I'm going to switch when that happens. That's probably what these things are going to be a part of. Yeah, that's what this is going to be. We'll probably pick one of these. We have 4 choices. It's kind of interesting how the dotted lines work there. I remember that being a thing, but like I said, I haven't played the basic thing in a long time. The Commune of France and the Union of Britain. So basically, in the storyline for this, the king and stuff fled to here, and so they have like a socialist, a syndicalist. Both of these are some sort of like socialist havens. Syndicalists. Anarchists in the government coalition, as if. Gotta have some anarchists in there. Well, avant-garde art is the way to go, right? That seems to be the thing. Man, I cannot believe how much stuff we got. The AIB has funded and organized a festival in São Paulo with musicians, speeches, and plenty of free food and drink. The show, which pretty much celebrates their victory months before the election, had speeches from basically every integralist of note, bishops, and even the imperial claimant to the throne. Oh, look at that. We don't want to be. We want to go to war, and I don't know if that's going to stop us from going to war if we I usually do this thing next. If we don't be a shitbag. Like, this is a good one too. It's only 73 days. It's 100 days. Our bicycle guys. I forgot about the bicycles. We were even talking about that. Yeah, we'll do that just to be prepared. Because you never know when a war is going to pop off. What are we at? 1.25 per day. That's not bad. Logistics company. Vargas says he makes speeches there. Okay, so this is just going to be oh no, it doesn't say that he's getting bonuses. Vargas says he makes speeches throughout the country. He uses his speech today in fora to denounce that he calls utopian populism and blames the unrest that plagues Brazil on sad, foolish ideas. Vargas claims that they want the quick, fast, and painless way out of the troubles of the countries, but put the people into deep. How many commas are in this thing? And he's got a semicolon in there? Get the fuck out of here. Like, semicolons are the shit, but not after a bunch of commas. Alright. So, we got this here. This was our last thing, so we're going to get another bonus. It's not 38 yet. I do like doing these ones, but I feel like we were... No, we are doing one here. Let's go back. I think it's because he's not reading it out loud. If he was reading it out loud, he would probably be like, yeah, this is kind of a tongue twister. Tongue twister? Factory output, dockyard. So this is the one I usually do. 179 days sounds like a really long time. But we can leave. We can live with that. Let's do this one. There we go. Oh, I didn't do a decision. Didn't do a focus, I mean. I don't have any decisions. Small arms, I think we should do next too, because we're going to be hitting all this stuff, and we'll have those extra things, and then we'll get that last factory going. All these factories still got to spool up. 6 a year. There was something else I needed too. So I'm going to need trucks. It says this is a minor inconvenience. That seems pretty major to me. Yeah, more revolts. Tenants have launched a revolt in the barracks. Again? 1%. I don't know what happens when you get below. We're still kind of far from the thing. German East Asia. So I've always heard that you should read your shit out loud if you... Basically, that's a good way to test how your sentence flow is if you read it out loud. We don't care about this. We did our best. Who won? Dublin is where it was at. The Germans in America is 27-26. The Irish... Okay, so I think that was the same number of medals last time. Okay, I was just curious. Indochina, sorry. Bulgaria, there's all sorts of revolts and shit. We're going to get a revolt, is what's going to happen. And we're going to have to stomp out a revolt. And then we're going to have some issues. Tokyo is having a revolt. There's got to be revolts. There's got to be, it's like growing pains. The Mad Baron's rule is at an end. Oh no, these guys he didn't last, huh? I made it in my playthrough. I think it was just oh, you just get more when you go below 0, or you go below 0 for stability. I do keep seeing this thing flash over here. I wasn't missing anything. Yeah, difficulty breeds opportunity. Vargas, as he negotiates for formal support for his candidacy, claiming only he has the vision to help him. Isn't that the classic? The classic politician thing. Only I can help you. Everyone else cannot and will not help you. It's only me. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. And I'm pretty close to it, actually, wherever my fucking decisions are. I thought I was close to it. I don't know where it was. I was looking at it earlier, and I was like, oh, here's the oil. There was a couple of things. It was like oil, the need for war. I already took it. Yeah, it's a decision. So, I mean, I already took the research, and the decision, I don't have any points is the problem. I don't have nothing. Oh, actually, I don't need points. What does this mean? Has researched excavation 1. So that's probably something I should research soon. Oh, I'm already doing it. We're already on it. So that's one of the things too that I think a lot of people they study the focuses more than I do, and I probably should look at them more. That search thing is really helpful. It's a lot of, if you play the same country a bunch of times, it also helps. I was thinking of going back to the vanilla and doing communist China again, just for, not as a stream, but just for fun. In Rio, Sao Paulo, and several other cities, what seems to have been a coordinated revolt happened. However, the truth is different, and almost every mutiny here had a different vision for Brazil and its future. Even its most leaned slightly left in Rio itself shaped public opinion on the uprising to be syndicate nature. Regardless of their motives, the revolt quickly collapsed even upon itself as slightest resistance from loyalists, but its impact shows immense fragility. Oh. Well, we're definitely not going into any wars anytime soon. Alright, we have another one of these guys, I suppose. See, we're gonna, like, start spreading these out, because what happens if, any of these guys decide to kill us? We got our whole army sitting here. Paraguay is always a hard nut to crack, so let's put this guy here. And we'll add you into here. And how are we doing production-wise? Do we need to put any... Yeah, we have one tank! No. We don't. Oh, look, we only need 900 new guns. That doesn't seem right. This is for reinforcements, not upgrades. September, November. I always have to go through the months just like the alphabet. Every time I gotta like run through them, And then when I get to the burrs, I get a little confused. Can you believe that shit? I'm 50 and I don't know my months. China's going off over there. October, November, September. No, September, November. See, all those burrs, they're just, and they don't make any sense because they're in the wrong thing. All right, the anarchists support the ED. The anarchists do? I'm left-handed, so I feel like left-handers know their left and right better because it's always pointed out to them. Belgium returned to the world stage. Also, my left arm hurts because I'm having a heart attack. No, it's my pathetic workout. My pathetic workout makes my left arm hurt. What are these ones again? This is Navy. This is Air. And I guess we should do our next military thing. Look at all these crazy researches it gives you. Yeah, let's do this military thing. This guy we're just going to call him Man Bag from now on. Man Gab? I don't know. Has met with unsavory and socialistic people. As the O Globo newspaper reports it, causing concern he is in fact a syndicalist. Yeah, that's fine. And seeks to destroy democracy in Brazil and raise a workers' republic in its place. I want a workers' republic. I want that now. In real life. Man, I keep thinking this is rain, but I keep thinking it's Oh, here's another book. The masterpiece of the modern sociological thought has been republished today in what some decry as a politically charged move. Regardless, the contents of the book remain unchanged. A deep analysis of Brazil's culture, radical and social history, breaking myths that the same held for decades. The book not only refutes the supposed inferiority of Brazil due to the due to miscongenation, but also lauds how the Brazilian people inherited the best of many people. Indians, Moors, blacks, and Europeans have lived side by side and created a Brazilian race. Well, it's kind of weird to like say that you're superior, but yeah. Yeah, no, it would be nice and hopefully democratic. You would hope with like unions and stuff. They're talking about the country, not the state. Though it would be pretty cool if there was a monarchist in Georgia, the state. They would only have 3 teeth, but that's fine. But yeah, it's all back to back to this conversation we somewhat had for a second there. I think we could do it with strikes and stuff, but I feel like people just don't want to, they're too lazy with their, not lazy, they're too into their comforts. I don't know if they would come kill us. That's the other thing, that I think that the rulers of the United States are pretty dumb. Yes, so I think that's gonna be what it's gonna be like. It's gonna be cataclysmic. It's gonna be Black Monday, but in the real life, And there we got our excavation. So now we also have some decisions that we can make. What do these things cost me? Adds 20. Okay, so they just take time. And so we should probably, this takes manpower. This is the rubber army. Look at this. It will take, is that 50,000? 50,000's fine. No, it gives us, no, when we get okay. So it will take more civilian factories than one can be used for projects. Oh, does this take what does this take? The rubber army. It says many in Brazil need jobs. Many in Brazil wish only the best for our country. Let us enlist civilians to collect rubber in the deepest jungles of Acre, and Amazons. Something that can greatly help our war effort. For even if we have no use for it, we can sell it to the highest bidder. For Germany's control of the Congo and Malaya ensure a vast market is available. Well, yeah, so that's part of it. It's both. I think it's both because they have a stuck paycheck to paycheck most of the time. So you can't go on strike because then you will get evicted and then you don't have health care and, you're totally fucked. More civilian factories than 0 can be used for projects. I don't know what that means. I think what we should do, active for 120 days, 42 days. What do we need the most? I think we need oil the most. We don't need any oil. Why did I think we needed oil? We don't need any of this crap. We need aluminum and tungsten. Let's knock out the chromium. We don't need that. We don't need that. I mean, we can sell oil or sell the rubber just like they were talking about, though. The Compania Siderurgical nationally will grant us with much needed steel for our steel arms. Okay, active will get... Okay, well, obviously we need the points for that, but... 42... Active for 120 days. We'll get our guys back, which are that hasn't gonna have no effect to this. I guess we could try to put out more guns, but man, see, this is why I said it takes me forever to do turns and stuff, is because I like to agonize about this shit. Like in reality, I'd do the fast one first, but I don't need either of those things. We don't need chromium and we don't need oil. We could need oil, though, if we move anyone. So let's do oil first. Just get a little bit of oil in here. That will also help us with this daily gain. We probably should also be researching that other thing that I keep. Oh, we can do these all at once? Are they taking something? Because it keeps talking about we have 10 of those. I was thinking I only can do one at a time. It doesn't have. Fuck it. Do it all. Let's get it going. Let's get this industry going. Then we probably should start kind of working towards this. It's 30 because we don't really have that much oil. These things are kind of expensive to build. If I was surprised at how expensive they were to build when I looked last, I think. 5,000. So like these cost 10,000. So they're half the price. I wonder how much they hold. 100K. Let's put that on a back burner. Not when you only have like 10 things. If I had 30, I wouldn't be worried about it. Radio. What are we researching? All right, so we got our 1918 support weapons. Those are like sharp sticks and shit. And slingshots. It is tempting to get this going though, because then we could also do like synthetic oil and stuff. That is very expensive. Fuel gain per oil. But we don't have the production right now for that. So let's hold off on that. Let's do this guy. And we're gonna keep that in 3 days. We'll add another military type thing, maybe a tank, maybe a better tank, because our current tank blows a goat. Okay, we're in for something. Let's look at our tanks. You know what also blows a goat? Is our planes. Our planes also suck. And I was gonna do this artillery thing. 134. It's 36 still. I'm so shocked that I'm up to here because I played Persia and Iran, or Persia and Mongolia, which started out with like nothing, and they have, you know, it was 1939 and I finally got like the second thing. You know, I'm exaggerating, but so let's see. To get to our weird German tanks, we're gonna have to go. We can go to heavy, but we should probably go this light route and then mediums, and then we can go to the KPZ. Man, I like know all these from fucking War Thunder. War Thunder is crazy that the game's been around for 120 years. So we could make a better light tank. Light tanks probably operate better. What's their reliability? 80%? What's this thing's? 80%? That's not bad. What's this thing? 4? No, it's 80% as well. I assume this would have like 2 reliability, 4 reliability. We need steel. We need chromium and stuff for this. What's your defense of 6? Your hardness. Hard attack is 12. 15, 12. 15, 4. 13, 4. What is your deal though? You move faster. 10. It's twice as fast. I cannot make decisions. We've learned this. This would give all of our stuff. There, that's a decision that I have made. That will give all of our attached shit. You know, I could have these guys training. We don't care about the people. Well, I mean, I do. I care deeply about the people. But we don't care. It's more about the guns, and if they train, it's gonna take longer You use guns up when you train. All right, we're just gonna skip through these things. Not skip. Oh, we're at 0.18. For a second, I thought we were at 1. All right, it's break time for me. Man, I'm doing a lot of talking. I mean, I always talk this much, but I feel like it's more. It's the reading. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. I don't think we've been in the positive for the whole time. All right. All right, I'm back. I feel like everything's so expensive. I was talking about the game, but in life too. I ordered some groceries the other day, and I order it through Instacart, you know, and um, how are we doing gun wise? And the person I ordered 4 frozen pizzas. I like them. I call them human chow, And oh, here are the elections. Oh, I accidentally. Okay, there we go. I call them human chow because they're just like okay, but they're $5 a piece. And they're warranting the person to replace them with different pieces that were $10 a piece, and I'm not eating human chow for $10 a piece. And I was just like, man. All right, conservative, social liberals, national populists, those are the fascists, social democrats. This is Manglaria. So that the flavor text is helping us make a decision. The intergalist. We don't want to be those guys. The ARB is oh, that's them. We're the social conservatives. Probably we want to do the social liberals. What are you guys looking like? Do we know this is the PL? The oldest political order that was dismantled in the war between the states was influenced by many who are now part of the Brazilian Liberal Party. Like the most influential and powerful Republicans, the Liberals are closer to a federation of parties that exist at a state level than a proper organization with a unified vision and sets of... Is this the guys with the anarchists? We should get the anarchists on our side. You know, you're going to be able to party, good parties with the anarchists. The fall of the old party chiefs swayed the balance of power among liberals away from the traditional centers, and thus many of the notables in the party are from south or northeast areas of Brazil. In general, they lack the apparatus and personnel the Republicans have used to share their names and their candidates with the common folk. Even if they do have many of the newspapers and intellectual favors their parties, intellectuals. The ideological heterodoxy of the party is great, and the most common unifying factor is a belief in positive and classic liberal ideas. I hope that they're talking about the same liberalism that I'm thinking of, even though these concepts are not universal among party members. So we have that guy. We're going to pick, depending, you know, by not what we're thinking about on the choices, the focuses. We're picking by, you know, social conservatives. I don't want to be those guys. I'm picking just by what I want to be. Now, we don't want to be the national populists. I'm pretty sure those guys are the Nazis or whatever, the fascists. What are they called? Oh, it's the AIB. I skipped over that one. Important. Oh, these are the guys who want the monarchists. By far the most important integralist movement is actually quite homogeneous in nature, with especially large portions of its electoral being of color, even some revolutionary Republicans among its rank. Oh, maybe I'm not thinking what this is. Most of the core leadership influenced by Europe's political events feel that a resolution of the empire... restoration... Oh, no, we don't want to be those guys. Welcome back. Probably one of these ones. Social Democrats. What is your name? The ED. Those are these guys. This might be the guys with the anarchists. The labor movement in Brazil is small and incredibly fractured among regional, and in an attempt to improve the livelihood of Brazilians, several moderate leaders have spent the past few years attempting to organize a broad, unified left front to run for the election and show the will of the proletariat in a democratic fashion. I don't think I've ever seen anyone say the proletariat serious in my whole life, except for that Communist Party meeting that I went to. It's always been like in jest. While the aptly named Democratic left did have the presidential candidates before 1936, they were of middling importance and appeal, and could not even gather support among major unions. It would take a major shake-up in the political landscape of the labor movement as a whole to allow the broad front to gain traction. Man, there still are a lot of comments on this. But if such a feat could be achieved, it would be a credible threat to the predatory crony capitalism who currently holds sway. All right, so it's going to be one of these two. We're going to go either the social liberals or the social democrats. We don't want to be the monarchists. Like, if I wanted to be like, well, the bummer is that it might like restrict us in wars. So we don't want to be that one. We can't be those guys, even if we wanted to be. So the ED, which one is the one? This is the guys with the anarchists, probably. These are very similar. They should have joined forces. So the liberals are the PL. Let's go with these guys. Man bag. We'll see how this turns out. Oh God, I made a terrible mistake. I'm election regrets. All right, we got the military industry thing. I kind of feel like I need to put it in here. This isn't full blown yet, but even 7 is not that much because this is just reinforcements. Let's put it in here for now. If we have too much, we can always take it out later. Obviously, we'll have issues with the other thing. The election hasn't happened yet. So, industry bonus, infantry bonus, or support technology. I'm actually doing a artillery. Oh yeah, that's a thing in real life too. Unite the Army would give us. Yeah, I guess we had this choice before. Unite the Army under Federal is a deeply political cost, and considering your options wisely. Hey, Army experience, which we could adjust some guys. Land doctrine and research for truck research, which actually wouldn't be bad. It's only 35 days. Oh, this is also only 35 days. The problem is I just did the research for my industry. We'll go with another industry one. Like I said, I really am a big fan of in all of these type of games to get to work on your economy first. The fucking US in the base game is so ridiculous. You can build your economy so strong that it's impossible to be defeated. At least that's how it used to be. Jack Reed. Porridge, huh? When I had my wisdom teeth out, I ate some oatmeal, which I used to like when I was a kid. I did not like it. My mom made it homemade oatmeal. You know, she threw oats in boiling water. I got some sort of quick oatmeal. It was gross. Kingdom of Spain, the Carlists. All right, our election's gonna pop off here, and I'm a little worried. Oh, you did? Just one? World tension goes up. Why only one? That seems weird. Okay, we're at 0.38. We want to be at like 2. Did you see that number just changed dramatically? This doesn't have anything to do with us. Ouch. That sounds awful. Mine there was a cavity on one of mine. It wasn't a cavity yet, but they said it was going to become a cavity, and it was too difficult for them to get to. And here's our war support and stability. We are in bad shape here. And they said it was going to be too difficult, so I might as well have my wisdom teeth out. I got it like last year or the year before was when they took my wisdom teeth out. All right. man bag has taken the office. This is probably some like famous Brazilian guy, and I'm calling him that, and everyone like Brazilians are like, what the fuck? The syndicalists will join the coalition, and the radical socialists will join the. Am I a radical socialist in real life? I could be a radical socialist. I told my neighbor I was a commie, just to upset him because he was bragging about how he was right wing. And I was like, really? I'm practically a commie. And he was like, wah, wah. Public elections will be held. Brazil completes the focus of the Democratic left government. He did squawk. He was very upset about it. Gets event power and responsibility. So we're going to have the syndicalists and the radical socialists. So like I was saying in that other stream, I never heard of the syndicalists until I played, I played like 5 seconds of this a year or so ago of Kaiserreich, and I was like, what the fuck is a syndicalist? So I looked it up, and the biggest take I took from it was that they were more into action. And so I was like, because I feel like there's a lot of talk that happens in the left wing movements, and I'm more into like, can we please do something, like, go on strike or whatever. But as long as, like I always say, as long as my cushy life is not affected and I can just lay in bed and play video games, as long as all of that is not affected, I'm down. As long as, I don't have to do anything. Like, that's why I'm pro the nationwide strike, is so that, because all that does is I just don't go to work. I just lay in bed. It's great. I'm 100% pro that. Look at this stability. Holy shit. What are we up? 0.45. We're going up. We're doing good. How's our construction? I haven't looked at this in a long time. We're still getting 4 from trade. How are these decisions going? The rubber army is almost here. Renewed state arsenal. Excellent. So now we can go. We have these other options here. We have the Democratic left. So we can go, well, where was that civilian thing? Didn't we pick the wrong one? Because I said I was gonna pick by not looking at this. So it's right here. Can we get to it? We have dotted lines. It looks like we can. Open new plants. All right, is there a way we can create a welfare state? I love the welfare state. Monthly population, modify Popular Front, political reform. Current, that's fine. Workers' rights. None of this help. Oh, there's some words. Construction speed. That might be worth it. Okay, here's a +10 to stability. It's because our stability is fucking awful. We should search for that, actually. Okay, so we're gonna have like a ton of decisions. So that's what we're gonna have here. Is a ton of decisions. So let's honestly, I think this is the first one we should do. I know we do want to get to the stability. This is not unlocking decisions so much. Let's go back over here and do one more check. Unite the army. Uniting the army under federal control is a deeply politically costly endeavor. Consider your options wisely. Vargas capitalist or essentialist efforts continue. Vargas isn't our dude anymore. And then we could also get some of these. I guess we could just not go for these crazy shit, but I think we should go for this crazy shit. This will get our construction speed, so we got to do that one. You're probably right, Lord Mac. I know you wrote that 2 hours ago. I was in deep thought, you know, about my decisions. Man. Ukraine. They're fleeing from the Ukraine. We have 29 factories. I like that. I like that thought. Oh, we already got through one of them, huh? We must have just gotten through it. Let's do another one. Our infrastructure's trash, though. What was the turnaround time on this? We got 10 going in. October 37, so that's almost a year. Jesus Christ. Somebody buy my rubber. Please. Please buy the rubber. Oh, we're exporting our oil, a tiny bit of oil, huh? I don't know who we're going to go to war with either. How's this going over here? Not enough equipment. How's our it's because of our production is so low with this. Our standard stuff here. We have 7 casts. We have 3 tanks. The Italian democracy survives. Well, I don't think it's I don't think it's going to let us just attack them. I think it's going to be just hey, we got 1 point. It's going to be some sort of decision at some point. The rubber army is almost ready. And I don't know where we're going with that. Uruguay would be the first spot I would hit if I had a choice. Because it should be easy. They got 2 to 5 guys. We would get some military factories. Like, this is the spot. Bolivia had a nationalist coup, huh? That's not good. Like, yeah, Uruguay is just, that is the spot. I mean, if we can make them a puppet or something. But that's not a, this isn't, you know, it's set in. That's China. So one of the things, so like, if this was not set in when I was playing Mongolia, I would have immediately invaded these guys with them. Because then we could have destroyed them. I have destroyed them since then, but it was a much longer fight. You know, you want to pick on the people who are at war. 29 factories. That feels so good compared to, you know, Mongolia's 2 or Persia's 5 or whatever. How is Argentina looking? 9 to 28. Alright, that should help with our construction there. So, we can do workers' rights, which brings more production in. Oh, we actually have a bunch of... regulated trade. There's modify the that one's pretty good. How long does it take? 42 days. That's another one. What are our Black Monday woes? So that would really help some production there. I feel like I'm making a mistake though. There's a production cap. Monthly population. I'm not quite sure why we'd get monthly population from that. Does that mean people are just laying around fucking? Is that what they're trying to say there? So wonder why British, and when they're saying British, what are they talking about? Yeah, they're talking about the Canadians in this particular. So we don't want the British, but I don't know if the Germans are any good. What are the Germans looking like? Let's go take a look at the German Empire. I mean, it's empire. What are you guys? You're social. What? Okay. All right. Oh, you know, they've been using different types of birth control since the beginning of time. It's just not as good as our current birth control. I guess we're gonna go with the Germans because they are similar to us. So what is this? What would this do? Consumer good factories, negative 50 factory. That's for 700 days. This one would modify, and this one also modifies. So look, this would get our stability back up to the positive. But the thing is, the Black Monday woes, it's kind of interesting. This is 15, 10, 20. Yeah, these are the same, but it's not going to affect, like we don't have the Black Monday woes. Can that be a positive? Because it's going to be, I'm going to take a screenshot of this and put it over on my other side. Because I think that the math adds up that that's more than, the fuck am I doing? Here we go. Stability. Yeah, so like that's above. That would give us, I guess maybe we can make it a plus. Does this thing ever, I don't know if it works that way where, well, we get an industry thing over here. Oh, and this one gives us factory output. Is that, no, it's different. They're not mutually exclusive either. The other thing we could do is unite the army, but this worries me. Maybe we should do unite the army. It's only 21 days, and we'll just... It says political capital. Consider your options wisely. Like, I'm scared. I don't have any political capital. I mean, that's not necessarily... Support technology... Oh my god, a research slot and I just like didn't even notice it. That's a no-brainer. No-brainer. I didn't even, Jesus Christ. All that thought, and what did I think about that for 4 hours? I was looking at the clock to make sure it wasn't 4 hours. I must be selected on like a plane or something. I'm selected in the Atlantic Ocean. But that's weird that they would have the same effects when there's two different perks. All right, we got a dispersed industry. At some point, we'll have like a rolling industry. 37, and it's January 37. So we could go to construction speed. We could do production cap. How are we doing? Let's check our production. I think, yeah, I was going to say, I don't think anything's even hit their production cap. It's, oh, I was about to say we're at 16. We're actually, reinforcements will be good, but then the problem is we have to upgrade all those guns. So we don't need the production cap just yet. Let's go with construction speed. Well, we'll find out soon. Well, not soon enough. Eventually, we'll find out how that works. For sure. Oh fuck! I forgot to turn off my thing. I guess it doesn't really matter. You can join up with this guy. This is our big infantry dummy. And you can take the train. It would be nice if you walked that far through the jungle. I guess this isn't necessarily jungle. That's probably a stereotype about Brazil, is that it's just all jungle. It's like Indiana Jones. The minute you get off a plane or a boat. A lot of them will say like it will do this for a while and then Black Monday will go away. At least of the two that I've seen. Factory output is -40. How far into this decision? We're halfway done. Bulgaria. Fourth Balkan War. War tensions up. We have like, whoops. We have no one. Mobility speed is down. Surrender limit is up. Daily command. We have, yeah. Effects while at war. Negative 29 stability. Jesus Christ. I haven't seen them yet. It's, you know, weekends are a little, I have a lot of competition on weekends. People have jobs and lives. I probably shouldn't stream new games on the weekends because that's like the worst views. But that just works the best for me. We are in 37. Which this is nice. We could do trucks. There was a truck bonus though. But if we wanted to get mechanized, that's 1940. We'll hold off on that. We need trucks though to get to the field hospital. Actually, we don't even need a field hospital at this point. All right, so that's that choice. And then we can do anti-tank guns. Anti-tank guns are actually pretty good if that's all you got. And we are producing tanks, so we can ignore that. We could go do our transports, our experimental carrier. We don't have, like, can't build that shit. All right, air, we are doing, I do want attack bomber. Let's go back to, let me just double check here. I do want attack bomber. That's what I'm going to take. I'm going to take that maneuver warfare thing. Is that not a thing? Is tanks aren't part of a maneuver warfare? It's only 35 days too. We should probably update a plane, honestly. We have planes as a higher priority than we do 179 or one. Oh, it's the same. You know what I never build ever? Are strat bombers. But we would have to turn on more production. And we don't have enough CAS already to really, I guess we could we could go heavy into the CAS. So this is the problem that I always run into when if I start out with CAS and I start building it, is then I feel obligated to continue forward. We could get better fighters. We already have a production. Let's do better fighters for now. We already have a production line set up. I mean, I know it will set, but I mean, we already have factories doing that. What is the turnaround? 37 August. I guess that's not bad. I'll have to look at them, but I can't remember. Or I mean, I was thinking doctrines too. I love the tank doctrine thing, but you're talking about doctrines too, right? Because this is just some other trucks. Support artillery. Like, I like support artillery. Like, everyone's got artillery, so it's great. But, I kind of want it, like, you know, I just love tanks so much. That was some Ottoman army shit over there. East Turkestan. Standoff in America. The Chinese are going crazy. Ottoman Empire declared war on Bulgaria. Oh man, Bulgaria is getting the shit kicked out of it. We got 32 points. We really got to get our stability up. I should concentrate on that, even though I am not. How many tanks do we have produced? 5 little tankies. We produce 11 a year. In the minute we get this other thing built. What did I made? Oh, I made planes. We got the radio. We can now do radio stuff. And what do we got here? We get coordination. It's not 38, so we should probably do that. But let's see what we got over here. We do have a lot of other stuff. This production, yeah, exactly, exactly. They're glorious until they get stuck in the mud or try to go up a hill. That one might be good. Like I said earlier, I don't think we're at any production caps, though. What are we going to set our focus as? So we could do the Unite thing. We can do this thing. We could support... support artillery and support... naval experience, air experience. We might want to knock one of those out soon. Rocket projects? No, thank you. Trucks and so those are nice, but this is kind of like way down the line. I still well, we're gonna do one of these. We're gonna do one of these to get our stability up, at least into the... So I guess this one gives you a research bonus to that, so we might as well do that. Oh, right, we also have research here, so I'm gonna do this, I think. 133. That's gonna give us... We're gonna always need the industry stuff, and then we're gonna have another one. I think we're gonna do this one. We're gonna have a lot of stuff going on here, and only one for plane or one for weapons. But that's just what we're gonna do. And like even look at these things. Look like what do they look at how they look? They just look. Man, I'm getting my comments about how they get stuck going up hills and in the mud from War Thunder again, because man, I drive one of those things in War Thunder. Like literally. A human walks faster, like much faster. And, yeah. Man, it's already 1937 and we haven't even... So the Mongols actually have some interesting... They get a lot of like points, political points, because and they can like have like good leaders and stuff. 60 kilometers an hour? Downhill, right? With everyone dead inside. Look at this whole... The United States is a mess. There was I was reading today that somebody was... Another person was suggesting like second civil war in the United States because of the Texas. There's this thing going on in Texas. I wonder if I'm thinking about a different tank. Is the Renault a French tank? Or is it an Italian tank? I'm thinking of these particular French tanks. Yeah. Obviously, War Thunder could also not be realistic, even though people have gone to prison to make War Thunder realistic. All right, we got decisions. We have 50 points. We can establish this thing. But what is this? The company, the National Company of Segregacio will grant us with much needed steel for we do need steel. That's 50 points. Or we could join these guys, except it looks like we have to have the second Weltkrieg has begun. That's far off. Oh, look, foreign volunteers. We can bring in, with the U.S. Civil War, Raging in America might be guided to send supplies and arms over to the faction that we wish to help. Can I join? Can I send my troops over there? Because I can use it. Combine syndicalists. Syndicalists. Who are these guys? Well, this is the surfers. Who are you guys? Progressive. So either these guys or we could go heavy into here. But I don't think I can send them people. Oh, we can. How many can you take? Whoops. How many can you take? Total limit of 1. What about these guys? Max total limit of 1. Or select air volunteers to send. You have 0 divisions as voluntary forces, and your maximum total limit is 1. Limited by your number of divisions. Or select air volunteers. Oh. Well. We could send over like one dude to each side. And one dude, though, is going to take an eternity to get there. These guys are not looking too good, though. Who are they fighting? The United States of America? What are these guys? They're paternal. Oh my god, is that MacArthur? There's MacArthur over there. And then what do we got over here? Huey Long? No. What does it say about him? Oh my god, it's really long. Governor Huey Long is known by many names, although the most common one is the Kingfish. Born to a rural family, he clawed and bit his way to a legal career over the course of his life. And what is his? He's a fascist, of course. You know, like MacArthur looks a little like they almost AI generated. I don't think it's AI generated, but which Die Hard actor? And who's the Syndicalist guy? Who's this guy? John Reed. So let's make a decision here. What decision? I think we should establish this thing. We'll do that. And then it costs 200 guns to take this action. It costs 200 guns. Send 200 of infantry to the United. Old ones go first. Why can't I do it then? Do I not have like old ones in my logistics? I have negative 400 in my logistics. I have some little tanks they could have though. Oh, Bruce Willis. I have some tanks they could have though. And I wish I could send some gas over there because I don't have any. All right, let's send a couple of guys over. I think this could be interesting. So first off, one guy to each side, and it's going to take 2 weeks, so we'll have to survive without these 2 guys. And we're going to use up some guns, and we're going to send this guy, and then we're going to give him a leader here. Fortress Buster. What we need is a defensive guy. Look at this guy. He's an armor leader. I wonder, it said I could send 2 divisions. Maybe I should train a tank division. Because I know we don't have any tanks, really. Oh, how many does it take? Light tanks, it takes 180? It's gonna be a while. Oh, man. I think I know who you're talking about, the Malcolm in the Middle guy. All right, let's send some chump just in case he dies. All of these, we actually have like a ton of leaders. Can we sort this by, I didn't do this uh, total skill. These guys need to go in and they need to win though with their one dude. So maybe we should put like our best guy. He's got an attack 3, he's got reconnaissance, he's got a war hero. Let's send in, he's going in. We'll send him to the Syndicalist and we'll send in, he's a commando. And he kind of sucks. I don't want to send this guy in because he might get killed. So we'll send both these in. All right. We don't have an experience point, so we can't. Wait, this takes experience points, right? Oh, it doesn't take experience points. It takes the little phones. I forgot. I think you had the ability to. No, you didn't. Okay. Oh, they just get injured? I thought that they got killed. I thought it like warned that there was a chance of them dying. All right, here we go. I'm not gonna spin it on these guys though. I don't think attaching these does anything when I send them over though. Let's send you, this guy. What is his name? Maskonkarhar? And then over to here. One unit isn't really enough. We'll have him hang out right here with me. Obviously, I wasn't alive then. Exactly. I don't know what this big bridge is. All right, off you guys go. Did you not get sent? Did I not send you? I think it's just waiting or something. Oh, wait. No, that's the other one. The one to California went immediately. But this is grayed out. Maybe I only can send one at a time. We've sent a diplomatic request. We cannot bother them again until April 18th at 17 o'clock. I don't know why they would ever say no to that. I'm sending like 5,000 dudes to them to help out in their war. It looks like we're actually doing okay over here. No, I know, but they're far away, and we'll switch sides later. Oh, you can't send war, but I sent it to the other one first. All right, as we attempt to build our very own steel mill from the ground up, we should start by gathering the large quantities of necessary capital. We have investors right here. Will give us political power, enable these different decisions. I think we should just do this one. Let's not rely on other people if we can. I guess this guy, I would rather have the Syndicalist win, but... Oh, we have a decision available. We have 4 decisions. That's... Add, we get 20 if we get these guys. 20. Oh, this is just saying where we want it. Okay, well... The problem with coastal stuff is then you can get like bombed by planes and shit. So there's those 2. Where's this place? This is probably, oh wait, that's right around here somewhere. Bahia. So obviously not how you pronounce that. Oh, here's the dots for it. Okay, so there's one here. We can do one there. There's that place. And then where's the final one? Oh, right here on the border? Fuck that. I think this is the one we want. I wonder what its like infrastructure is. 1 of 5. It has other very important things. We'll do this one. I just don't want it on the coast. Occasionally, you know, shit goes down on the coast. I wanted these guys to win, but I don't think it's going to happen. The Pacifics, well, you know, maybe I should have wanted to. My people over here. My people over here in Portland. Us Portland weirdos. Maybe that's what we want. Okay, so this should have made this a lot less painful. We're in the green. We're in the green with their... let's see. We really want... Research for industry. Okay, so now that we did one of these, this has changed. And it says it's just going to get rid of the woes. Okay, so that makes sense. Let's do... What are our woes? Our woes... Yeah, let's get rid of these Black Monday woes here. And that will help a lot with our other issues. Yeah, I don't think this guy's going anywhere. I guess I don't get to control the guy. I was hoping I'd get to control the guy. I was, you know, with my one-man war. I thought that would have been cool. It would have been very odd. All you guys got to do is get to Washington. Oh, you got there. Where is my little dude? Oh, I do get to control him. Excellent. Let's go in. Let's crush the United States of America with my one guy. See, I don't... Oh, no, you have guys there. Are they moving? They're just standing there. Sometimes I feel like the computer doesn't take the initiative that it should. Except for this weird shit. There isn't anybody there. And why you guys move in here, motherfucker? Alright, let's move my one guy. We're gonna have to take the initiative. Can you take a train over there, though? Because this is gonna take you an eternity. Let's go to here, actually. Yeah, take the train to here. Go to Vegas. Vegas looks like it's about to be a war zone. Honestly, that's not a bad idea, because what we can do is we can try to force the AI to encircle these guys. And then how do I get back to my own units? Okay, here's my different things here. Yeah, I can't. We already sent it to a receive push for the enemy. Bummer. It's because I picked them first. But I guess, yeah, no, it was, it's... They have a, like, why aren't these guys just stopping forward? Oh, wait, maybe here they go. There they go. Who knows what the computer thinks. There's Reno. Where's my army? Here's my army. Get him, boys! We speak like Portuguese, and all these dudes speak English. They're like, who are these guys? Alright, let's see here. We have one plane going. We have, let's see if there's any other like quick military that we could do. There is not. It is tempting to go for whatchamacallit, a carrier, but we don't have the production. And we do have this thing going. So let's continue with my insanity with the industry stuff, because we have like negative 100% on like a lot of these things. So 95 days or 95 days. This will help our factory output, dockyard output, production efficiency base, max factories in a state. That's all gonna help our shit. All right, we're fighting a war. I forgot. He's got to chill out for a second. What do these guys look like? I have I have all the DLC installed that is for this. So, or not, sorry, not DLC. All the mod stuff that's for this. And so basically, it has like some graphics packs and stuff. I don't have any of the DLC. Look at that. See? Look at that shit. Yeah, attack. I don't give a fuck. We'll dig in. We got cannons. And look at how weak you are. You're weak. You're a weak American. Oh, so this is this guy. You haven't even done anything, dude. He literally hasn't done anything. Get the fuck out of here. Oh wait. No, that is him. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. All we have is infantry and planes. How weird. Yeah, I don't think the Syndicalists are gonna... Well... Yeah, we're ready. Are we climatized? I noticed it said on here. Hot. I don't think we are, actually. It says 100% though. Let's just smash in through, man. Actually, not even smash. Let's just. Well, no, we got it because we don't have any backup, and we could get taken here. We'll just smash on through this way because the computer isn't helping us. Oh, look how fast our shit's going down though. What is going on there? What? We don't want to lose the guy. Oh, maybe I slowed the game down in my other game. 75 though. I'm surprised this keeps going so bad. What do you got, buddy? It's just that we suck. That's the problem. Fine, dig in. I think I must have slowed the time down in my other game. For when the war... Hey, there's San Diego. We're kicking ass, though. The United States is going to fall. In his service, he has pushed himself too far. He's sick. Syndicalism has spread. How are you guys doing over here? It looks like you're actually winning. This is gonna be. Wow, they are. We're gonna have to pull back our guys. We could pull back this guy and then send him. We could send him. Yeah, I won every battle since the Persia one. I crushed the enemy. Crushed them. Come on, guys. I'm hoping they'll join in. You can't really do much with one guy. Oh, we have a thing here. Modify the officers' corps. I probably want to change my political stuff, though. before my officer. Well, you know, there could be a reason to do this. Do we have any guys that give us... Yeah, like army experience gain. Division speed. I don't give a shit about planning. If I had 2 guys, I could easily take that little thing. It's weird that it only lets you print in 1. I should put them over to the Syndiclist, though. +2 daily, +5% division speed. We're all on foot. Yeah, there are. I wasn't even looking at their names. I mean, I guess we could do this one. The problem is that you run out. There's a point where you don't need any more experience. I guess we'll do division speed. Move! Attack so I can support your attack. These guys are not very good at this. I'm gonna force them to go forward. Can the car list come back? Man, it's already been 3 hours. I'm gonna take a quick break. I had a feeling I was gonna play for longer. Did this trigger them to move forward? Move forward. All right, we don't want to help them too much though, so let's call them back. How do I get you back? Nope. How do I get you back? Recall volunteer. There we go. Oh, he just teleports and go away. I've sent guides to the Spanish Civil War in the base game, but I've never sent it in this game. What is this little... Is that supposed to be like the flag? What is that weird little... What is this flag? Huh. We don't want to help them too much. We want to help these guys, and maybe we should... The American Union. Maybe we should send a guy back. Maybe we should send this guy. Now that the other guy's gone, to try to get the last push here. We want these guys to win. Send volunteers. All right, we gotta wait the 2 weeks. Not a big deal. All right, but I'm gonna take a quick break and I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. All right, I think it is time to also add in military one, I think. I think that's what I was thinking outside. It's probably about time. You got 7 here? We'll move you up 1. I swear to God, you can drag some places and you... Hey, we're up to 12. June, July. There we go. Starting to move into the military buildup. Because, man, those tanks are going to take a fucking eternity. And we're about to change their production to... We only got 9 of them. And when we change their production, it's going to fuck shit up even worse. So, yeah. Imagine the little... Oh, well, you don't have better tanks yet. No, it's planes that we're doing. So that doesn't even matter. I mean, it will matter. Let's see here. More industry. Add more, 8 more. How's our trade going for oil? We need steel. We have some steel coming in. We can actually start trading. I can start, well, no, I'm going to wait. What was the civilian? I think we got, okay, it's this one right here, huh? 2 civilian factories. How do we get to that thing? We support the market, makes our production cap, and then we might as well do this one. We should hit that right now. And then when this guy's back, we'll send this new guy in. I guess we can't do it when he's en route. Alright, we have another infantry division. Just millions of infantry divisions. We'll put him, I guess it doesn't really matter. We'll put him here. The problem is we just don't, we don't produce enough. Yeah, we even, whoops. We can't even get all the reinforcements going. American refugees, yeah? Oh, no. -5 stability. God damn it. Did we get rid of that one thing? No, I should have done the other one. How far am I along into it? I guess I'm not that far along. I should have done, no, I thought I did. Where'd it go? I thought I did do the one that got rid of it. Huh. Well, no, I still have the Black Monday woes. I thought I did the thing that got rid of the black. So I thought there was the one. Remember that were duplicates? So I did one, and then and I guess we can. No, this guy's gonna go, and I have a chance. I did one, and then I did the other one. Oh, regardless, it ends in 38. I thought I did the other. I thought the other one got rid of it. Are we almost to the send our volunteers? Not yet. Huh. Well. All right, we can send this out. You. Okay, yes. And then you. I actually don't need to click on this guy. We'll send him. He's never seen any combat. Well, at least not in this game. He might have been preemptively. Icelandic independence? It's fine. We're almost to Washington over here. We'll send our guy up here though to try to maybe take this spot. Montpellier. Okay, steel mill. And off maps, resource gain efficiency of 3%, or we will do the civilian thing. And so that is done with that thing. So how are we looking now? We have a little bit of steel left over. That's nice. We're almost done with this. What is the... My eye hurts. This happens every once in a blue moon. Something 37. July 11th. So we're almost there. 9 shitty infantry. Try gain or political power. Victory in the election could not have been achieved without the crucial help of workers of this great nation who supported us every step of the way. However, such support also gave rise to rumors of panic of a syndicalist takeover. Our promises were many to the unions and other. I would like to give some stability. I don't think, well, political power, we might be able to get a guy. How much are we bringing in? Let's go with stability. Try to keep above 0. Oh, when's this guy gonna get here? Peru declared war on Ecuador. We're just gonna let that shit go down? Now I would need to call my guy back and send him over there. I could send a guy, well, if it would let me. Where is he? Where is my guy? He's green. Oh, here he is. I decided to put him in a very strange spot. I'm full already, which is weird. Don't attack across the water. You dumbass. You dumbass. Oh, look at this. This whole place is going off. Oh, whoops. I thought I was this guy. God damn it. Okay, he's got 3. I know, is that the Delaware River? It's in New Jersey. It's probably polluted even back then. I don't think we're doing too great over here. For a minute we were. Oh, we cut them off here though, so all of this should be collapsing in like a wave. Man, they have a lot of troops. We're not going to be going to war with the U.S. at any time. Available planes in reserve, huh? Oh, it's finally telling us about our 22 CAS. These guys should be fucking in trouble unless these guys don't have any navy. Who are these guys? Why are they in this different color? Oh, this is just some other crazy... some little tiny... This could be their capital is one of these things. Well, I don't know if we're going to be able to do much help here. What do we see over here? They encircled one of their dudes. That was dumb of them. Oh, no. They have a little tiny connection. Trying to see if there's anything I can actually do to help with any of these battles. It doesn't really look like I can. You're probably right. It probably was more polluted back then. At least now we have some regulations on that shit. So like this would be the one good attack spot because this guy's attacking someone else. It's interesting because you can't see how successful they are because you're over here doing nothing. I think these guys. Oh, I see what they're finally doing here. They're still attacking across the water like fools. Let's go up to here. Actually, I can't micromanage this either because if I want to send this big war down in South America, I'll have to pull one guy back, and all I do is micromanage. That's how I do I just micro every single dude. When can we declare war on one of you guys? What do we need? 50 to do radio propaganda. We don't care about that. Well, maybe we do a little bit. Base war support. We can't do that. I mean, I guess it could be useful. Import allied propaganda films. Base war support again. Legitimate legislate freedoms. This gives us consumer goods weekly base, but it only lasts for 100 days and our factory outputs go down. Consumer trades, we don't want to do that shit. Yeah, we don't have very many options. We could join the Allspark here. Oh, but that hasn't happened yet. And we don't need to conscript anybody. So there is not much we can do. We just gotta chill out, I guess. And I was gonna help one of those guys over there, but we're not gonna do it. We're gonna go over here. Can you take a train over here? Seems like that would be a better move here. Okay, so they got two guys there. Yeah, this is quite a. There isn't much you can do with only one. Here's a river crossing with only one guy. Oh, you're just gonna take off? I'm barely dug in yet, man. You know you have to hold that or you're fucked. Yeah, at least they're doing the letting one guy rest for a second. Well, not very well. Puerto Rico declares independence. Can't click on these guys. There we go. Instead of deselect. Oh my god, why are you guys moving back and forth so much? It's insanity. Supportive markets. Perfect. Do we need the oil? Not really. We need aluminum. And we need tanks. Here's the one we need. Oh my god, you guys are losing this battle over here? You're making me do a river attack, man. Oh my god, you idiots. The United States declared war on Puerto Rico. That's an important thing for them to do right now. Alright, so it is 37. I guess we should do our extraction thing. Well, how many other... Now, I think we have one plane. We have 12 days until that comes out. Let's put something towards... Right, exactly. Isn't that a high priority of theirs? You know, I almost never attach anti-tank stuff. I'm going to do another plane. How are we going to produce this plane? Okay, I'm not going to do another plane. We are producing tanks, so we should do one of these tanks. And I got to make the decision now. A lot of times I just go straight for the heavies. But we could have slowly improving tanks. Let's have slowly improving tanks, I guess. Light tanks might work better in the jungle or something. There, where are you guys going? I mean, you're just letting them walk in here? You're terrible at this, computer. I'm doing a water across the river attack, and now I gotta pull out because you guys, I don't know what you're doing, but you're doing a bad job at it. And you still haven't cracked this over here, huh? Not very many tanks. This guy must be going to here. Yeah, they like getting pushed back everywhere. Like I said, just doing a terrible job at their job. Like I don't even know what their plan here is. Increasing German alignment, as the U.S. is currently unable to exert any kind of influence on South America. German capital and investments have taken an opportunity to branch out. While we cannot say how much this will affect our nation or even the public perception of Germany on the long term, it seems clearly that America's place, our chief foreign partner, is lost, possibly permanently. Yeah, you think? How is this guy standing? Okay, I see where. I guess I don't really see. He's standing. I mean, we're gonna win against that attack, but you guys are fucking awful at this. I did notice that when I was playing, the AI has not improved. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Hey, we got the dispersed. Our spies have reported there have been a series of skirmishes between the Buenos Aires regime and Patagonian rebels recently. The frozen conflict is starting to heat up again as both sides are gathering forces and trying to reinforce it appears that the Argentinian government is prepared to deal with the rebellion, which will most likely involve Chile. War is coming. Did I forget to set this? No, it just popped off. What do we got here? We gotta wait for 38, so that wasn't another rhyme on purpose. So I guess we'll do this one. And then we have 9 days before. And I'm gonna call back my guy. I didn't really want to, but if the computer can pull it off, the computer can pull it off. But it doesn't seem like the computer's the brightest one in the bunch. And we just teleport out of the middle of that battle, which is probably pretty bad for them. Oh wait, maybe they're recovering. Well, we'll never know now. What's this dude up to? He was over here earlier. The only way we can get in here, so I guess we'll want to put him here. We're gonna push like mad when that shit happens. Do we have 15? Let's re-edit. Let's edit my guys how I want them if I can. I don't want these guys here. These guys. And I don't think well, I could throw in an engineering company. Might as well. What does it do? Supply use, organization, hit points, weight, production cost, entrenchment. I like entrenchment. We have 15. Oh, you know what though? We're gonna need supply things for this. You gotta go. Sorry, dude. He's gonna need does it give you a minute movement bonus? 5%. I don't have any. You know, let's see. Let's put this guy back. Well, let's just X out of here real quick. How long until this thing's done? September. Let's edit this. Let's throw it in there. We got shit. We got points, and let's get rid of you dudes. We're gonna gain a bunch of guns out of this. This isn't the point of that. What was the other one? Anti-air? We don't give a shit. You mean my one individual guy? I don't know. I don't even have a clue what those guys have. We're gonna need though. Yeah, we're gonna need this. So I'm gonna leave this notification up here for a minute. And we should get kind of a number of guns back. We are doing upgrades, which is nice. A number of guns is nice because then we can do it how I like to do it. +6 war tension. These guys are ready to train, and we can put in another one. There we go. We can start producing 2 at a time. I usually don't attack with just one unit, you know. I attack with a number of units. That's the plan, at least, when I do it. I only have one unit. 38. We gotta wait. What do we got here? We got 2 planes. All right, so let's do this. Let's get this off the list here. I'm clicking the button. I already clicked. 82 days. We got to get it done anyways eventually. It's not really going to be of much use for a minute. We're up to 14. That's pretty good. Hey, we got our plane. Now, well, maybe that's something that's required now, but I've never added artillery units. I know, I've never in my whole life had an artillery unit. So we got our plane stuff. We don't have any. It's tempting to make these. It's tempting to make naval bombers, but all of these bombers are going to require things. We do need to update. What did I just do? This thing? Like I said, they could have changed it to make it more relevant to have those, but I've never had any. I've never made artillery units. We do need to kind of upgrade. We're making subs. We could go to a next level sub. I mean, we probably made 1 sub this whole time. We're about to make our first sub, I assume. We don't have any transports. Oh no, we do have transports. For some reason, I thought we didn't. $128 days. I'm just making sure we're not. We could also research the other type of tank. I think we're gonna go down that one list. We have plenty of people. We could do trucks. I was waiting for that thing. We're never getting to it. 98 days. We could jumpstart our 38 stuff. And this gives like a bonus to pretty much all infantry. Not that we have different types, but eventually we'll get different types. It's only 98 days. We might as well. Leg infantry gets 5, soft attack. What is this giving us? Breakthrough? I think I'd rather have this. I generally try not to jump ahead too much because the penalty. I feel like the penalties are really, really high. All right, we got our guy back wherever he is, and we'll put him. We'll double up these guys, I guess, but I want 3 and 3, and then I guess we'll do 2 across the board. Sounds like we probably are gonna go to war over here. Let's move you. Where the fuck did I send this guy? To there. You can go to here. Professional armies. There's those weird irregular guys that I've never seen before either. I think that was in when I was playing Persia. It had like irregular dudes, and I was like, "What the fuck is this?" Like this, we have a stockpile of Toad Arty. I'm shocked. Cass will add in the fighters. This is gonna take a while. What was this one? Oh, we got our civilian stuff. Excellent. Mongolia declared war. So our civilian shit, are we up to 15 yet? We're almost probably at 15. Yeah, we're at 15. Oh, is that what that is? I was wondering where it was coming from because I had never seen it before, and I was like, what is this shit? And it was terrible. It was just getting wrecked by like one. This is back to not attacking with just one guy. Usually, I try to, give some support in my attacks. This was one guy was enough. We almost have that other thing going. That was a pretty good. That was a pretty good thing. I think that was the last civilian thing we could get. Was this one? Oh, that's not true. All right, there's a big group of these. I forgot. I totally forgot. I looked at this at the beginning of the stream. We should do this one next. Add in a couple more. 30 is our goal. I don't think that's going to be possible, but that's the goal anyways. All right, now we have some decisions. What are my decisions? Open a new plant. I really want our stability to go up, but it's like just not happening. We're at 0.5 a day. Jesus Christ! I just want to keep doing this. Construction speed. What decision though? What could we change that would help us? We have minor inflation. I was like, because then they had like crossed swords or something as their icon. We could try to save up. I'm thinking we might want to save up, not on these guys, to someone who gives me points. It's going to cost me 150, but I could save up for a guy who gives me political power gain or something, which might be worth it because our political power is trash. Obviously, I want civilian places, but do these things expire? Let's look at them. Doesn't look like they go away. Then I bet you I can do one of each. So maybe we can get to 30. Are they rifles? They look. So this would be, let's say 75, 74. That's like another or double that. It's like a half a year to get the points for that. Man. Probably let's wait. But if we know that those are going to eventually come in... No, we'll stick with my original plan here. Tibet's at war. I think the reason I was having issues in the vanilla with Paraguay is because it's like mountains or something. No, it's not mountains. Maybe I'm just misremembering. Carlos Spain is gone. You can join this. We are equipping these guys with like our old shitty rifles. But they got guns, right? That's what matters. We still need a huge amount to get to all the upgrades. 25 a day is not bad though, and we're not even done with the thing. We have free civilian factory. That's amazing. So we're gonna do a civilian factory, and then we're gonna do. Man, the infrastructure is pretty trash, pretty much everywhere. How much does the infrastructure cost? Where are you? 6,000. Jesus Christ. How much is an airport? 1,200. Can we put an airport like right? Here? It's just gonna put it like in the middle. I feel like we already have an airport there. Yeah, it's gonna put it right there. We don't need that. Alright, I guess we'll just do a production one. I was trying to see if there's anything else that we needed kind of. We could put a it's 64. Shipyard, because we do need to kind of at some point have a navy. Your homeland. Guess here. And then we'll leave that for there. That's gonna get the drippings. It depends who they fell to. It could be a good thing, you never know. Look at this. Look at this shit. Man, I don't know why my eyes start hurting sometimes. I mean, I unexpectedly, if that makes sense. All right, we needed to add what we're missing here, and we need support equipment. So here's our support equipment, which of course it takes aluminum. And then we're going to want that right here. At this point, it might be worth starting to trade. Well, we would have to lose 2 factories. We could afford 1 factory to go, 1 civilian factory to bring in some aluminum, I suppose. It's been so long since I've traded. We can, what was it? Aluminum. What do you guys got here? The Commune of France. Who do we want to be friends with? I guess we could do the Commune of France. I do think it has something to do, I feel like, more to do with the weather. Like maybe there's something. So I had never encountered this to this point in San Diego, but I have like a lot of friends who are Um, I think we'll do that. A lot of friends who have like crazy allergies, and I have a feeling it's something more like that, like allergy based, than it is what, December 39? That's not bad either. Like, you know, something to do with trees and stuff, because I have friends who are like practically bedridden from that shit. What is this fifth one that we can do? Join? No. See these four. Oh, it's probably up higher. Here it is. Radio propaganda. Yeah, and it's weird because it's just sudden and then it will go away and I won't have it happen again for a year or two. And it started this morning. What are you up to? Oh, this is the guy coming back. He was like, dude, you guys should have seen the Americans and they're fighting, dude. It was fucking crazy. They did not know what they were doing. Oh, we actually have 3 submarines. I thought we were still on the, like, our first one. That's great. They're pieces of shit, but I don't know where they were coming back from. I don't know what they're... There it is out sailing around. It happens. Or wait. Yeah, we have 3. We got a lot of destroyers, but our Navy also blows. Yeah, I have one friend who gets so fucking destroyed from allergies. And like, it's like hay fever or something. It's something that he can't take drugs to, you know, like Allegra or whatever, to combat. We're almost to our next 2 slots for, and I guess I'll trade for that other thing. The problem I have a feeling we're gonna have is if we go to war with someone, they'll just sink our little convoy shits. But I do want to not have. I want to have our production rolling here. The Argentina. See, now this is where we strike. Argentina's at war. We need to go to war with, because look at that shit. Argentina is still growing quite strong. 7-31. And they have planes too. And we only have a measly 10 guys. You know, I did, so it's funny, as Persia, I produced a bunch of convoys at the beginning and then regretted it because there was like, you know, 'cause it's Persia, you start with like 4 destroyers or something, 5 destroyers. And I regretted it later because there's like events where you need your destroyers. Replace minor inflation with medium inflation. And so then I tackle inflation. Once we've dealt with inflation, all focuses in the heavy-handed tree will be unavailable. Replace minor inflation with anti-inflation instead. Okay, so we want to do that one last. Consumer goods, factories. So we want to have one of the following must be true. Once we've dealt with inflation, all focuses in the heavy-handed tree will become unavailable. So we want to do that one last, and we want to just deal with all this inflation at the beginning. What other things we got here? Do we have anything that will help our... I mean, I want all these civilian things as fast as possible. But do we have anything that can help our... This is this weird thing. Artillery... How are you going to be able to go to war? With no war support. Stability plus 10. No political power. They really have like the no political power and stuff is crazy. The Democratic left government. It's curious if we had done these other things, if there was some stability. That's for another game, though. So we can do production efficiency growth. Monthly population plus 30%. What does this mean? The poor Brazil unable to pay for the minimum health treatment while the rich oligarchs wonder how they could ever spend all their money. We have introduced a rich distribution system, a welfare which would be more or less financed by every working individual that would serve to pay for. That sounds great to me. And this does get us to it's going to slow down our political power. Yeah, we have very little political power. Let's do this one. And then I think, because I want to be able to tackle that inflation eventually, we could actually trade away one more to get this last thing off of here. And then I won't have anything on my list, which is amazing. The National Revolutionary Government of who? Who are you the national? Oh, this is China. It's part of China. I mean, I guess. Yeah, it's funny that you do the convoy thing. I thought at the beginning I was the only person who did the convoy thing. War attention. Chile, Patagonia. This is perfect time. Strike down while they're in a war with somebody else. No, do not send volunteers. Let us bring our weapons to bear. Huh. I traded one away, but then I guess we got one back. Our production, how are we looking? 4,000 guns for the upgrade, and we haven't even started the newest upgrade that we're going to get any second here. The fall of Gibraltar. Kingdom of Spain is no more. It must have just started really kicking in. I didn't even look at what we were doing here. We are actually we are exporting a nice chunk of rubber. Rubber, like just like the story said, it was written, and I don't think that they like tricked it. I think that it worked out. The Spanish Civil War is over. It's 1937. We haven't even got like a 1938. I've been playing for 4 hours. How slow I am. I don't even know what time it is. It's 12:40. Now we have 7 decisions. We don't want the propaganda. Join. No, we can't do that one yet. Where's my 7 decisions? Oh, we can send some guns to these guys. We don't want to send guns to the I mean, exactly. Uriah, however you say your name. I'm just gonna call you. Exactly. I don't think. Well, let's look. We could send them 2,000 guns, but I'm surprised they're actually winning over here. I just like to ponder. That's my whole thing. I'm not gonna send any of these guys guns. So let's take those 7 off. I am a social, if that's what you're asking, social democrat. Don't spoil anything. This is the first time I've played as Brazil, and only the 3rd time I've played Kaiserreich. I played as the Mongols and Persia. I like the story so far. And how it's written is well done. I keep thinking this is dust because Mongolia has all these dust storms. Russia has taken stuff. China. We're not too worried about China right now. I don't think we'll want to modify this. No. You know what I could do, though? What do we got in here? I have 18 of that. We could fix this to how I want it. Oops. Actually, I don't know if I have enough points. One, two, basic math. Nope, not enough points yet. And what do you think? And what nations have you played? So with Persia was my first run, and I hadn't played Hearts of Iron forever, and I did very poorly. We got the fuel storage done. Mongols, I was kicking some ass. I don't want to do that yet. It's still not 38. What do we got else? What else do we got going here? We have two. I'm ran up against everything that we can do one more. We got the 36 plane. We could do attack bomber, but I don't have. How is my construction doing? My construction's doing good. We got anything else? We could do this as support equipment, actually. It's pretty cheap with this. It's only 75 days with this bonus. Like my poor tanks. And I was saying earlier, something like my left eye, man. Oh, I have another one of these. Legislate freedoms. This will give us, so this is the one that it costs 100 to take the decision, but then for 180 days our weaklet stability will go up, which our stability is shit. Let's wait though. I think we want to save up the 150. I really think we do. How is Argentina? Once again, no spoilers. In Greece, huh? How is Greece? That would be rough. I feel like. Yeah, with the Ottoman Empire and stuff right there. How are these guys doing? You don't have enough equipment, and you were willing to give our equipment away? Argentina's very... So that's how the Mongols are, too. I think I'm in 1938 with the Mongols, but I'm like 75% of it was just letting time pass because you couldn't do much, and then when you could, I like to micromanage the combat, and when I got into wars, you know, I got to check each little thing, and it you know, no, just cavalry, basically cavalry and a couple of mountain dudes that I made. I'm trying to get some stability up here, but this is like the only bonus I can get. Consolidated regional power. Shit. I think I'm gonna go for it. We've been at 4% stability for a year. Or negative, one or the other. How are my little tanks coming? I got 46 tanks. We're almost to 1 unit. Okay, we're not almost. All right, now it's gonna be. It looks like it's a three-way war. Improved infantry weapons. Isn't that what that just said? Oh no, it was. Oh, I don't have to make new types. Oh, great. I wasn't even paying attention to that when I clicked that. That's great. I was dreading changing my production over there. November 37, eh? I really should do the trucks, but I'm not going to. What's the penalty? Point. I guess I could sling one of these. Oh my god, 240 days. Well, yeah, with the Ottoman Empire attacking you, that part I saw. How are we doing trade-wise? Are we selling any oil? We are. I'm gonna do it. We got other stuff. We got 3 other things that are about to come out. We're about to get into a war. 2, I feel like, maybe? When can we go after Argentina? I want to go after Argentina. Oh, is there a focus that affects that? So these are the guys I was talking about the other night, Lord Mac. The guys that were here. Oh, they're winning. Okay, so the opposite happened. These guys declared war. The Ottoman Empire didn't help, and they just got smushed. And I was like, why didn't they were the puppets. Oh man, Argentina. Uriah. Argentina does look like it's gonna be pretty. They're in like a 5-way war. I need to get into this war now. I need to get into this war now. Against somebody. Macedonia. I mean, I would go against Paraguay if I could, honestly. If I had a choice, it would be Paraguay. Except... or Bolivia. Either one of those. I would pick either one of these two if I could get into this war. I don't think I can though. They're gonna let them solidify a little bit, then to make it harder. Look at this shit down here. The workers' front is quite. I could send some troops to or a troop to the worker front. Turkestan. Oh, Argentina's getting wrecked. President of Ireland has ended. So at least we're back to the upgrading over here. And we have 99 of those, because those are going to get burned through when we go to when we go to actual war. January 1938. That's like a year. No, that's like 2 months away. And I'm going to take a break in a second. Political power, base stability. Wait. While we have increased the growth of public salaries very recently, we did not increase their current value, infuriating certain sections of our government base, such as the CGT and the radical leftist deputies and senators. While an immediate increase could in theory be done, it would certainly damage our budget a great deal, so it's not something we should consider doing lightly. I've been saving this money forever, but at the same time, we'll get up to 14 stability. It's excessive. We actually made it into the double digits of stability. I really would like to go to war with one of these guys. Bolivia would probably be my choice right now, because I think, how are you looking, Bolivia? Yeah, we could crush Bolivia. Paraguay was annexed. See, now Argentina is going to be tougher. 6 to 8 military things. So we have more military. What are we holding now on here? Oh, it's the support equipment that's killing us. I did put that into production, didn't I? I did. We need 300 though. My construction is going up quickly. February 38. The workers' rights. And this one is going to hurt us with the political power. Kind of a lot. But I think it will be worth it to get some stability here. And I'm gonna take a quick break. Whoa. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break and then I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. Gotta get some water too. All right. I'm back. Did I say thank you for the follow? I forgot if I said that. Uriah. Thank you for the follow. You know, they get what they get. I still think this would be the time to attack them. I think if I was next time I played, I'm gonna change the settings so that you can go to war whenever you want. Well, not whenever you want, but when you have enough war support, you know, you can do it like the base game because there's so many opportunities to go to war and you can't. Hey, we got our light tank, which means we got to set back our whole tank. Our poor little, we got 61 of them though. Oh, we don't have enough resources now. We probably need steel or something. It's January 38. We can go to the 38 stuff. I'm still holding out for that truck thing, which probably isn't worth it. Let's see, we could go to the next level of light tank. What do we got on our production though? I think I was waiting. I got fuel refinery that's gonna take an eternity. No, we want to do another weapon of some sort. So I think it might be tanks. What do we got plane wise? Planes, we can do bombers, but I think we should just keep going in this general direction. So tanks it is. We're gonna do the next tank. We're just gonna keep going. We're gonna have a bunch of shitty older tanks, well, until they're blown up. Yeah, what do we need? Yeah, it's steel. We'll deal with the steel for a minute here. Russia has took Kiva. I think one of my... Oh, they're winning now. See, they're going to have this whole thing. And if we could just have gone to war with whatchamacallit. I don't think there's anything we want with these guys. Not yet. I want to save up the 150 to get some sort of advisor that will help. New workers, a grand achievement. Our states will now have to abide by workers' legislations that are both modern and just, and an example scarcely seen around the world. Many rights once considered dreams by Brazilian workers, such as paid vacations, are a few bureaucratic issues away from reaching realization. Truly, we have accomplished our mission, but more challenges lay ahead. Is that going to do something good for me? It didn't. Well, at least we'll be able to bomb Cass closer. And probably one of the next things. When is this next thing coming out? 4 days? Probably we'll want to go to some better plane. Oh no, they're over 39 though, I think. Yeah, attack bombers are better. Why are you flashing at me over here? It's because I don't have the things. The things. Chinese Civil War. Yeah, I don't think I can do... It really seems like it might be worth it to go. Let me double check that I have my... No, this one's supposed to be this guy right here. That one didn't take me an hour to make a decision. Hey, the thing went away. Yeah, they're winning. They're winning good down here. I would totally... I should send an infantry guy down here. I only can send one probably. Just see. Yeah, I only can send one. It isn't even worth it. It's hard to coordinate with, you know, with the AI. What did I just do? So this one we should see. I think I'm gonna do attack bombers. The range that we have is so low. We got those tanks coming. 39 is for those. I'm gonna ignore my... Yeah. I think we're gonna do TAC bombers. The barely not a biplane. What's going on with these guys? Oh, is this like it came off? Oh, I see what it is. I was wondering why it keeps showing this occasionally. This is he came off the construction line to send over your guys. Yeah. Oh, I have 30 now. I can adjust my thing like I wanted to. That's fine. That's not us. Like, let's see here. Let's put armor here. 25. It's 10 to add. We'll save these ones for when I'm ready. But I want to add the other things. Yeah, I had some guys up in the American Civil War, but like I said, it's too hard to adjust your... like to try to coordinate with the AI. Visibility, naval minesweeper. What am I looking at here? I care about naval minesweepers. Nicaragua and Honduras, huh? Didn't look like they changed much over there. Cuba, Reichspark, Gandhi. Has been an advocate. I'm thinking of Civ 1. Gandhi has been an advocate of resistance to the brutal Marxist regime of Bose in this commune, and while he was long stated that his resistance must be peaceful, the patience of those within the agrarian party have apparently come to an end. They're going to topple by force. Hey, we lost some trade. Finally, I can modify my government. I don't think we want to do this. We don't need conscription. We don't need export. We don't need that. Let's see. One of these guys has to be like a dude. Well, let's see what these decisions are. 150. Rally public support. No, we don't care. One of these guys has to give us some points, because we're still at 0.5. Jesus Christ. So this guy will give us a political power plus 10%, so that will give us like 5. But it will also give us stability. A tiny bit of stability. Resources to market, I guess, would help a little bit. But that's less crucial in this one. I think we'll go with 10%. This guy for now. Will add up over time. Why are you flashing at me still? I noticed that when I was playing this the other day, it was often flashing at me. Yeah, I played the base Hearts of Iron a ton, but I don't have any of the DLC. And I think it's changed a lot from the good old days. Oh, maybe they haven't crushed these guys. I thought they were done for, but it looks like maybe they're holding back on their own. Maybe they'll join us if they win. Maybe I should send a guy down here. Maybe one guy would help. I feel like it's kind of pointless because of the coordination issue. Uh, $200. Let's do it. Let's send one guy down here. Give you again. I think it was him. Like we don't really want either one of these guys to win. I would like neither side to win. I would like to have them to have a stalemate is what I want them to have. World tension, we're at 59% and our war support so low. one little piece there. Where's my guy gonna appear? And I feel like they appear in weird spots. All right, the left front is going. What do we got here? Research for industry, add 8 oil production, which we actually need. No, we didn't. We needed steel or something. Tackle inflation. We could add a couple of slots. We'll have some inflation. We'll have some inflation. We'll have something. We could also. I'm still scared to do the unite the army thing because it's so weird. Because it keeps warning me. Support technology, support armor, or support artillery. I mean, not armor. This is the one I was gonna do ages ago, and then I like just never did it. So we'll do that one. You're talking about sending the one guy over there? Yeah, I've played this before, man. Wait, wherever the fuck they are. There they are. Okay. All right. So let's see. All right, man. Have a good night. Thanks again for the follow. I like this stuff here. This color coding. Who are these guys? We have two different dudes. This is the Chileans. Let's see. Looks to me. Oh, that's why that little bump was there, is the Chileans. I think these guys are gonna lose. Let's send them here and kind of go this way. I don't see any real. Once again, they're very low on. Oh, we don't want to go there. We want to go there. They're not very active. They like to stand still while this guy's attacking. Hey, we have a free military factory. That thing finally came out. So let's see here. We're upgrading our guns, which is great. So guns, I think we're in okay shape. We're gonna soon have. We could actually put it into tanks. We're gonna need more tanks. Our armor is very, very weak. Like we only got 70. Tanks should probably be the one. Wow, we have 2 on CAS, huh? I must have done that earlier. Yeah, we'll do 2 on tanks. We'll go from there. Yeah, of course we need insufficient trade. Or it's this thing. 1 steel again. Guess we can hope we get some extraction. What do we have under our... We're at 14. I actually want to do a Navy one next. Of all things, me doing a Navy fucking building. We'll put it right here. A naval yard for... It's shocking. Then we'll do another construction thing. And I'm going to call it a night and a half hour. Increased syndicalists. Our government achievements have been piggybacked by many workers, organizations that support us through the years, including the CGT, whose membership and support has greatly increased since we've reformed workers' legislation. While it's daft at best to assume that they were responsible for such improvements, the people have difficulty knowing that. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a night in like a half hour. I was hoping to get into a war, like a real war, but you know, my slow. Oh, that was the bug. I saw this bug. Yep, that's a bug. Saw this bug in the other one. Did I walk these guys over here? I think I did. Yep. Oh. Presents. I never can. I can't even think of how you pronounce this guy's name, and if I heard it, I would know. Howells. Presidency has been one of recovery and development, with its main goal of reforming workers' legislation successfully achieved. In a speech today at the whatever, he not only proudly claimed his mission to be accomplished, but also reinstated his vision for a free and democratic Brazil without hunger, inequality, and one that does not have to bow to foreign powers. There we go. We're up to 34. Man, I got a bunch of pork. And you know, I can't tell if we're... I was deep in thought there for a second. I can't tell if we're under plane attack, because I was going to move into this if we were. Anyways, I got all this pork for my birthday, and I threw it into the freezer, and I need to like pull it out and prepare because I have so much of it. See, the problem with going here is that these guys could... Oh, they're pulling back. See, these guys could move in here. Move in here and work with me. Doesn't look like they are. I just wanted to bump them out of this. If they did have any planes in here, they would have to move them. Yeah, I think Argentina's going to fall. It would really be nice if we could declare war on Argentina. We're back up to 15 over here. Yeah, see, this is the fear, is that this ding-dong will come get us. Luckily, he was already blown to shit. Come on, guy, move forward. Move in there. I don't care about the two Sicilies. Rise of the Nordic Federation. Okay, he's coming over. We had to fight this whole fucking war for him, but he's over here. I actually don't want to go in there. I just wanted to bounce him off. You're not coming over. You're going here. No, that's fine. If you go up to there. So I think the whole thing is expecting you to use their front system. Oh, we have oh, it's these ones. Maybe we do want to pop off one of these. Yeah, let's do one of these. And then we'll you know, we'll let the rest grow, because now we're recovering a little bit from our terrible... Did I tell him to move over there? I guess I must have. Yeah, I think that they expect you to be using the front system, not micromanaging. We've never officially broken relations with Chile after the Syndicalist Revolution, and many times members from the government visited us. Today, an unknown person in Chilean politics, Mr. La Barraca, visited the whatever and was welcomed by a president. Something that caused nothing less than a panic in the nation. The idea of a known syndicalist radical meeting with the president is seen as both absurd and borderline treason, and many military officers and the press issued a statement. I guess we're neither radical socialists or opinion of Brazil. The Chileans, like, it's like we can't even go to war. Well, I guess we could sail down here. If we fold to their demands, we will be arresting an innocent man and fall out of the favor with any leftists in our nation. I kind of want to just not do it. I mean, we're going to take a hit on some stuff, but let's just go with our gut here. I know my whole plan is to go to war, but again, so that's the problem with whatchamacallit, being a good guy, is you can't oh, you know, we can tell if we have plan issues here. We don't. What are you doing, buddy? You just coming to hang out? You could help this battle. All right, let's go over here. Oh, they have encircled this guy. Let's see if they can handle that. Oh, you came back over here? That's not like the reason I... Come on, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, it's nearly impossible. A coup attempt. The army would have no more. After the government's refusal of their demands, they prepared to... Oh, you know, I never did that one army thing. They prepared to assault the presidential power. We'll do that one next. And end our government by force. The so-called Chilean crisis has escalated in ways we could never have foreseen, and some already suggest the president to step down to avoid bloodshed. However, if we stand our ground, sympathetic elements of the army will surely side with us, and we can, in theory, resist. Brazil stands at a crossroad in history, and the decision of our head of state will determine. They shall not pass. Change in popularity goes up by 10. We are, what color are we? 35%. Oh, we would give up and we would come to the PPF, huh? Look at that. It's just they have 4 of them. All right. Well, here we go again. I guess not. I wanted to be, I'm calling this guy back. There's no point in trying to help these guys out. I wanted to be a socialist. Is that centralism in this game? All right, we got the truck thing. Now we're going to do this reorganize the army thing that I keep putting off. Where the fuck was it? Unite the army. More left is the way. Man, we're still held up because of the support equipment. We're gonna have so many guns by the time that our... Yeah, like, no, look at that. We have artillery. We have 8,000 guns. We gained our stability and we got some political points back. All right. Well, that's better. We have 8,000 guns. I guess the next thing we'll have to put in here. How is our construction doing anyways? Now we're at 13, huh? Our trade is not working as amazingly as it was before. You know, I usually play as a fascist. Like, that's just the way that... Because it's easier to declare war on people and stuff if you just play as a shitbag. Which kind of makes sense. I was thinking while I was outside, too, that it would be nice if in real life you could just be like, you know, let's build a factory. And it would solve, like, so many problems. Compared to the real thing, which is, you know, it's just endless years of debate. Oh, but you know, Argentina is suddenly quite large. So we need to change our plan here. Well, it's gonna change a bit. We might have to, yeah, we're gonna have some issues. Can I just declare war on Uruguay? That'd make me quite happy. Uruguay, I know you love me, Uruguay, but could you just join me? Unite the army has been accomplished. And let's see. Adapt state militias into hierarchy. Or add federal intervention corps, special forces. This just gives us like a ton of decisions. Oh wait, oh no, I thought that was a plus. Adopt the state militias into, so it's either one of these ones, or we can get special forces capacity. We don't have any special forces right now. Yeah, so we'd have joint modern army corps. I think we want to go for this one. Equipment standardization. We do kind of want some. I've just spent a bunch of research on tanks. I'm gonna just like skip out on that and do some more tank research. It's only 1938. When is the game in? 1950? 1975. Nukes flying everywhere. See, this is great. If we could have attacked Argentina, we could take some pieces of it, or Bolivia, or Peru, Venezuela, Colombia. Who are these guys? The West Indies. We could do that. As Brazil's economy evolves in history and its main exports change, from the redwood that gave the nation its name to the coffee of the modern day. However, as we industrialize and modernize a new era as the time of steel, when we no longer need to export basic goods. There we go, we're back in the green. A Dutch Revolution, we don't care. I mean, we care. Ecuador and Peru have ended their, while modernist circles have met and even had exhibitions of their own, their grand meeting in Sao Paulo today is the beginning of a new era. A whole week dedicated to the modern Brazilian art with all the entrails has begun today. Sponsored by Sao Paulo's magnets. While there is a remarkable influence of European thought in the works present, they also are distinctively Brazilian in their own way and mark an important turning point. Great! Is this all our poets as well? Oh, it says we have... Oh, I know what it is. Did we finish that other... Every button but the one I wanted. .72. I'm going to do another one of these. We have 44 days. I think I like this one the most. The U.S. is still fighting up here, huh? Man, it's not... Wind, how's it going? It's the Dutch East Indies have joined the Reichspark. They have not cracked this whole time. Like, they're still fighting. They haven't, like, moved since I sent my guy over there and took him back. I'm amazed. We don't care about that one. Just had your morning coffee, huh? I was stuck in my house for a week and I couldn't, that was the only thing, because of the ice, that was the only thing I missed was my morning coffee. Obviously, I'd never leave my house anyways. But the morning coffee was killing me, not having any. That was our little production of our things going. May 1938. The World Cup begins. That's important here in South America. There's another little boat coming in. It was actually pretty hellish because I'm so used to it. And now, like, it's, you know, what's weird about it is that, like, when because I've only been this week, and it's been weird drinking it. Like, I feel shaky after, like I'm a kid again. Look at all that artillery we got. Look at all those guns. If we could just get the support equipment. How's our tanks going? We have 109 or 112 tanks. Is it smaller than that now? Oh, in national. I thought you meant it was like yeah, the U.S. isn't a big soccer thing, which is surprising to me. All right, because it's like the sport that everyone can play. You know what I mean? Not like play well. I mean like that it's available. You just need a ball and you know. Yeah, we need that for our thing. Yeah, exactly. It's cheap as fuck. That is exactly the correct term. Cheap as fuck. Hey, we got another tank model out. Yeah, let's get rid of our old tank model and put in the new tank model. And there's gonna be people driving like that piece of shit Renault, and now they're on these other ones. And we got one plane that's about to come out. 1938. I'm doing the the truck thing finished, so we can do this truck thing. And we got the first TAC bomber ready to go. So I need actually for construction, I'm gonna need 2 of these, I think. I'm gonna need 2. Have you played this game, Win? Curious what your I'm asking everyone which countries they like to play. Not necessarily their favorite, but all right, so we have the artillery things done. Infantry support. I mean, we should just keep. I've completely neglected our air experience and our naval experience. We're just gonna neglect that forever. What else have I neglected? We did a bunch of that. I want maneuver battlefield, I think. Oh, this is the other one. Consumer good factories, establish engineering things. We could hit all these real quick. Let's hit all these, and it's 3 levels of pain, but let's do it. Then we'll get rid of that last one. You know, me and my friends, like 5 years ago, I organized some like casual soccer, and it was pretty fun. But we would like be smoking cigarettes and drinking beer while we were playing. And the other people would want to join, and they would be very upset at that. They wanted to be we were like, you can join, no problem. But they were very serious about it, and they were wanted to show us how to play, you know, and it was like, we know how to fucking play, man. We're just having fun. We're not taking it so competitively. You didn't do Finland, huh? Wow. You couldn't get Finland. Yeah, the DLC thing is a bummer. If I was to, I don't have any of the DLC for this. I might have one, but if I was to buy it all, even with the best price I could find, it was $150 more, and I was just like, nah, I'm not gonna do that shit. So we have the trucks coming. We have these two things coming. 1938. Do we have any other? No. I think I should go into TAC Bomber 2. Well, let's do a double check here. It's 38 still. We have a half off on this. We haven't put anything towards. Let's do TAC Bomber 2. It's 1936. Oh yeah, Russia is incredibly powerful in this, and I played as Russia one time, and there was another one where, so Germany and Russia I feel like are really easy, and it's once again it's back to the computer not being very good with the tactics. Oh, there probably is. What is it? The Winter War? Isn't that what it's called? Where Finland fought like the Russians to a standstill? Do I want to do another one of these? I'm about to get a bunch of these. Let's save up another 50 points. $150 points total, obviously. Ten-year anniversary. We gained some stability. We're at 37. I guess that's not that bad. We're never going to get into a war, though. It's never going to happen. We're going to be the peaceful Brazil for the rest of eternity here. Just making sure that's these two. Yeah. 1945. Brazil wakes up. Shoots everybody. Naval or Air Command, we don't really care. Did I ever fix that tank thing? I don't think I did. Capital ship. No, we don't want this stuff. We want to save it. Let's edit my... I didn't. What is this? What will this give us? Gives a little bit of hit points, a little bit heavier, a little bit more supply. Armor piercing goes down. It's not very much though. We definitely want this one. I think. Yeah, we definitely want that. And I guess we'll throw in this engineering company. No, it's totally fine. Do not apologize. It's not like I'm not having fun. Fuck this game. I'm never playing again. I'm the one it takes so long to get into shit. And I think it's kind of this game is kind of built that way to give you some build up time. You know what I mean? Okay, so this is what I was thinking. We add in, why did I build this? First, we are going to have to do some convoys. And then we'll research next time. Sadly, we are going to have to do some convoys. But then when the research is done for something, for one of these two military things, so it looks like trucks, we'll do aircraft carriers. Right? Right? Aircraft carriers. It will take 100 years for an aircraft carrier to be built. But it will be built. Then we'll have a Brazilian aircraft carrier ready to go with our little shitty navy. All right, we're doing this next one. We're hitting all these. because it's going to slow everything down until we get the inflation under control. Boston fell to who, though? Oh, did you guys finally get in here? Who are these guys? This is like Huey Long's thing. Yeah, you guys gotta defeat them. Oh, what's going on down here? Did you guys do like a water assault or something? Monarchy in Greece? Probably if I had picked the more aggressive, or the monarchist too, it probably would have mattered. It would have changed. These are so expensive. We do got to do this one, and it's only 110, so let's do that one. Or 112 or whatever. I can't believe that we've been stuck at this because we can't get enough support equipment. I mean, I can deploy them without it, but it's still bizarre. It's blowing my mind that that's the holdup. Look at this. We have 12,000 guns. We're gonna be spitting out dudes like crazy when we can finally get up to the thing. What happened? The agrarian revolt. Oh, that's over there. Look at this little piece of chili. What are we at here? 0.79. What's gonna happen is right when I'm like, all right, I gotta go to bed. The second I say that, it's gonna be like, so and so declares war on you. I know that's what's gonna happen. That's why I'm like trying to like hold out because I'm waiting. But I know that's what's gonna fucking happen. Computing machine is done. So we were gonna do. We gotta wait for one of these. I guess I don't have to wait. We could do research on an experimental. Wow, we have like. It's 170. No, it's 129. Let's do it. Yeah, isn't that interesting? This comes up in my work all the time. People are like, I'm just not good at computers. And it weirds me out that people, I probably have mentioned this before, but it weirds me out that people say that because like the modern computer has been around for like 30 years. And the reason I think it's weird is because you wouldn't say that for any other item in the office environment. You wouldn't be like, I'm just not good with pencils. Sorry, I can't write. You know, it's such a weird, you know, I mean like computers that you use like with a keyboard and mouse and like it has like a GUI and stuff. Not like DOS where you have to type shit in, but yeah. More than 30 years probably. So that was DOS. Armenia was annexed. That means probably the Socialist Republic of Iran. Looks like they're still fighting out though. So when I was 10, I got my first computers. So that was what, in 84? And it was DOS. Apple IIe. Yeah. MS-DOS on Apple. Conquest of the West. All right, we have one more. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to finish this last thing because then I'm going to do this one because I'm going to forget that this is my plan. We got to hit all of these before we can do the other thing. And then I'm calling it a night. Once again, I know it's going to happen. Seconds before Um, but that was like a family computer too. I got like my first non-Apple computer after that. I don't know how old I was, but like my mom used a computer for work, like as a word processor. But yeah, so they've been around, 40, 35, but it's DOS. And so it really weirds me out that people are like, sorry, just not good with them, and you're supposed to like accept that. It's just weird. You know what I mean? How many fucking subs do I got? I made 7. No, that's my. How many have I made? None. I'm joking. Obviously, I've made more than none. We're up to 5. All right. DOS may have been, but there was the Apple DOS that was MS DOS. It is. DOS is just like There's no graphical user interface. You just have to type in the commands. There's like a little flashing light, and you type in the commands, like Lost, like the TV show Lost. And you say like run whatever you wanted to run, or not necessarily run. You'd type in the program name. Like it's like the command prompt. Yeah. So DOS is the original PC one, and Apple licensed it from Microsoft for Apple IIe's. So it was MS DOS, even though it was a Microsoft or an Apple product. These half tracks do not look cool. Someone needs to redesign their half tracks so they look cooler. All right, so we got to do an industry. 39 though. Well, we could do this. They're so expensive. Okay, we could do this one, decryption and encryption. Let's decrypt. Those are Soviet. Man, the Soviets needed to have a lesson in coolness. I guess that's a common that's a common Soviet problem, right? Yeah, it does. If you're like, what is small and soft? But yeah, so you just like type in the command, like what you could also like program on it a little bit, not like Unix or Linux, but you could run like some basic and stuff. Yeah, we're never gonna get these out unless I put another production. Maybe I should just move. What is our construction doing here? How long? We got 6 to this next one. October to, all right, we can wait the next days, and then we got to plan what we're gonna put out next after that. We probably should throw in some infrastructure to one of these places, because our infrastructure is trash. Probably here. And then we'll do another one of these, just because I'm obsessed with having a ridiculous number of civilian factories. So when I play the vanilla, like with Russia, I'll just have pages of this shit queued up. Man, Argentina's still putting a fight. They're still going. All right, then this is the last one. It says, requires it will... once you have dealt with inflation, all focuses and heavy-handed development tree will be gone. All right, so that is the one. We've done them all. We couldn't do we don't have enough civilian construction yet. We don't need any infrastructure. We don't need that crap. Oh, you're talking about for this? Doesn't matter. We're down one piece of metal. One. Okay, so this is over. I want to go see the fall of Denver. Fall of Washington. I want to go see what's left. These guys, so that was just the end of that one part. I don't know, this isn't looking very good. This isn't like, I don't know. I'm not confident. You're confident? That reminds me. Yeah, it's just this one piece of metal. It's not time for... Now it's time for infrastructure, but before, no. I like to have my construction app. So I would like to have 30. With their forces hard pressed by the combined syndicates of America, representatives for the Pacific states, and they agree to temporary truce. Huh. Doesn't seem like you got a temporary truce going on there. This is almost done. Then I'm calling it a night. No, that guy said he was going to bed. I don't think he talked too much. Okay, we gotta put this here. I can't believe I have to do this. Or I guess I can't believe I waited so long. Usually I have like a lot of this going on and a lot of this going on. Like I try to fill this up. Obviously it's a different level, but we have like a huge stockpile of both of these, so we're gonna be able to pump out troops really fast once this thing can catch up. I mean, I could produce these guys, I suppose. I just kind of wanted them to finish training. Oh, we have motorized divisions now. How nice. That means we need trucks. We should do some motorized. Well, and we need oil too. Yeah, we'll start being able to do this. I also, you know what I usually like to do a lot is anti-air, like all over the place. Anti-air and forts all along the coast. It's only 1938. I gotta remember that it's not like it's the end of the world, you know. Open new plant. We don't want to save those, I think. It's not late, but I'm gonna call it a night. And then next time, I'll be ready for the wars. Well, you guys said a temporary truce. It doesn't seem like you're truced at all. The German Empire has sent volunteers here. I don't know about those guys. I don't know. Yeah, they're retaking this down here. See, the problem with the computer too is they don't worry about losing guys permanently. Well, I'm like, that's the last thing I'll do anything to stop, you know, get a guy surrounded and killed. I'm just doing some last checks here. Yeah, we could probably take those guys. All right, that's it for me. 5 hours. It's almost like whatchamacallit. Grand Tactician. That was my longest stream. 7 hours. But thanks guys for dropping by. Wind, talk to you next time. Lord Mac, talk to you next time. Did you finish your tank game, Wind? I was waiting to see if Wind finishes tanking. No, bummer. All right, talk to you guys later. Have a good night. Bye.